Hello,
So,
Khalid.
can I ask a question?
I am audible.
Yes, guys, you're audible.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, I'm gonna mute you. Okay, what's your question?
Hello. Can I ask a question?
Yes, you can.
Uh, what is your religion?
I don't have a religion.
Okay. So, so your topic is, I think, I don't want. Okay, you can talk with someone else.
Okay, you don't want to talk.
Yeah, because you don't believe in God, so that's why.
Okay, is it forbidden to talk to non-believers in your religion?
No,
Okay,
but you will you will have only one answer that God does not exist, does not exist.
Mhm.
So you will repeat again and again the
Uh,
same thing. So
that's
that's why I
that's
don't want.
that's your problem, my friend. You assume a lot of things about people that you don't know. I never say God doesn't exist
Okay. So why do you say that? Why did you say that I don't believe in God?
because I don't believe in God. That doesn't mean God doesn't exist. That doesn't mean I say God doesn't exist. I don't have the belief because I don't know God exists or not. Maybe God exists, maybe no. I don't know the answer.
Okay. So what do you think about God? Like you only say this like God does not exist. I'm sorry. You don't believe in God. So what do you think exists or not?
I don't know. I told you, man. Are you listening me carefully?
Yeah, I'm listening, but
And I already answered that question. I said I don't know.
okay, 1 second. Philosopher. Your name
Okay.
is good.
It's just English, okay? Be careful. What's your name? Saini. This is English room, okay? Yeah, and other people, welcome. Our topic is God's existence, and this is live on YouTube. You should know that because
Mhm.
many people are not reading anything. That's really bad. So,
So can
Daniel,
I can I yeah can I give my opinion like God exists or not?
you believe a God exists. I know that.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
what?
First, can you tell your name and from which country you are?
Who is that
Me,
person?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mute
Akshara,
this person.
Akshara Jaiswal. Hello.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Can you tell you?
Uh,
Can you tell us?
okay.
We
I'm from
can
Pakistan.
we can see God, but we can feel like the wind.
You're from Pakistan.
Yeah, me.
Hey, AJ,
Uh,
countries are not needed in this room, okay?
okay.
It's just a distraction.
And
You don't need to know that, okay?
where are you from?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Hello, brother.
Oh, brother.
So can I give my opinion?
I already know that you believe a God exists. So which God you believe in?
So, brother, if you are here to talk about God existence, so please talk something like.
I'm gonna tell. I'm asking a question and you're not responding, man.
Okay, please give me another question. Like, what's your question?
My question was which God you believe in, and you didn't answer that.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Which God you believe in? 5 times already I asked.
I believe what name whose
Abdul,
name? Yeah.
you're breaking a lot, and I didn't ask the question to you. Do you realize
Okay.
that?
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
So, brother, please ask me the question again.
I'm gonna kick you. I think you're trolling. Yeah, it's not possible. Yeah, I see that. Probably he was trolling. No need to waste time. Professor, welcome back. So it's your turn, Abdul. Which God you believe in?
I believe in Allah
Okay, why do you believe in a God?
because He's the one.
Yeah, I know you believe that there is one God, but why do you believe that there is a God?
Because you see some things like chair, tables, or doors, and
They have
and
makers.
yeah, they have
Okay,
makers.
Abdul,
Then
Abdul,
yeah,
who is the
yeah.
maker of Allah?
No, there is no maker of Allah.
Okay. Wait a second. Then why you're giving such a bad example? Like you were saying, things have makers, therefore
Yeah,
there is Allah. But then who's the maker of Allah? You're saying no. So that means
there
something.
is no.
So that means something can exist without a maker, right?
No.
No,
Who
but you.
make you?
Oh my God, man! I like.
Who create you?
Do you listen what you're saying, Abdul? Do you understand what you're speaking? You're
Okay,
saying
you
Allah
must.
exists without a
Yeah,
maker.
yeah.
And that means something can exist without a maker, and you're saying no.
Yeah.
Uh, do,
God. Okay.
do you understand that? Like you're saying Allah exists without a maker, so that means something can exist without a maker, right?
Yeah.
Good. So if something can exist without a maker, why do you think that this universe cannot exist without a maker?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
saying this to you. The universe is created by Allah.
that's your belief. What's your evidence for
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. Because God don't have any partner.
Okay,
Don't need any
okay.
partner.
Universe
Yeah.
don't have any partner. Universe
Yeah.
doesn't have a creator. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're saying yeah. I'm gonna kick you because you don't understand what I'm saying. He keeps saying yeah, yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
He doesn't make sense at all. Like he doesn't understand what he's saying and what I am saying.
Yeah.
May I add some words on the God existence, Mr. Philosopher?
Okay, first of all, do you answer the questions in the right order? For example, you believe a God exists?
Uh, if we go from if you go from the physical existence, yeah, there is a no physical existence of God. But if you believe that God, what I believe that gods and evils that is in your inside, yeah, I believe in that. But I don't
God
believe
is.
on physical existence like in heaven,
So,
like
let
hell.
me
I
ask
don't
you
believe.
this question. So, if there are no humans on this planet,
Hmm.
that means there's no God, there's no evil?
Mm, yeah,
Because you said it's inside of us.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, can you explain more what is God according to you? Yeah, it's inside us. I learned that. But what's that thing exactly?
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Uh, from my perspective, what I understand from gods is uh, the gods is means that the that intelligence, that power, that identity, that has a power to identify that what is wrong and what is good. Yeah, that is gods.
You mean intelligence?
yeah, the level, the major, okay, let's explain more
But,
about the,
but like when we differentiate things, when we label things,
yeah,
that's our intelligence.
yeah,
Why you're calling it God? Like you don't need to name it with, you know. Like
and
God label is a label that like religious people use. You know that, right? In religions, there's a God concept who created the universe, and in
oh,
some other concepts, like these are
yeah,
still big things like which benefit human life. For
yeah,
example, the
yeah, okay.
sun, the nature,
I
maybe.
got you. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay. So, in ancient time, people imagine that there is something more superpower or supernatural power behind them, above them. They believe that, and if we start, if you goes to Stone Age, to industrialization and this modern AI age, yeah, uh, yeah, people still thinks that the what people used to believe in Stone Age, in this AI era of the human civilization. What I mean that, yeah, at the time people are just come from, uncivilized to organized community, so they must have follow same fellow, same thought, same and some discipline, and they make they make something rules that we are watched by some things. We uh, yeah, they made something at that Stone Age, because they have to
Answering my
run the
question,
society.
man. You're speaking randomly to me right now. My
Hmm.
question was, why do you use that label for something that we already have a name? Like we call that thing intelligence, and you're saying that like I want to call it God, and
Hmm.
I don't accept that. Why you're doing that?
Why people name that God? You mean that, right?
Okay, they did it. Okay, they created a concept and they named it God, and yeah,
Yeah,
and you're taking the same name and you want to put it on something else,
yeah.
something new. So intelligence is another concept, okay, but it
Hmm.
has a name, intelligence
Hmm.
already. We call it intelligence. You're saying no,
Yeah.
I want to call it God.
Mm. Okay. So, what I believe that we can name anything, like instead of name of God, we can put anything. But what we have common acceptance things is God.
Yeah,
The
but intelligence equals God is not a common acceptance.
mm, I mean that. Okay, let me explain. I think how much I could, how could I better explain? I don't know, but yeah, what I'm yeah, we can consider, I already mentioned you that there is no God physical, there is no physical existence of God like we read in Quran, Bible and Gita. There is no God, there is no him. I don't believe in that, but yeah, you already I think you are agree with me about the measure of intelligence that differentiate what is bad and what is right. But we can and we have
Oh,
okay, who is talking? Okay, continue.
It was not talking, it was an echo.
Okay, cool. So so many people believe that good things has a symbolic things as God. So I prefer to, symbolize the good things as God. Okay, I mean that. So yeah, that's
So,
why I.
so you don't like double O, you just dropped one of them and you say God. That doesn't make sense to me. But anyway, like I'm not interested in that conversation. Okay, I don't want to talk
Okay.
about intelligence. Okay.
Okay. I think Professor will elaborate more. I think Professor.
Okay, actually, I know Philo actually, so we know each other. So I don't think I need to elaborate because we are like the same. I mean, we are like agnostic atheists.
Yeah, but
Sometimes,
this topic is not about agnostic atheism, so it's just about
yeah. Actually,
labeling
I'm not
things. By the
sure.
way,
I'm not
but
sure about this.
he's free to call anything what he wants. But many people don't accept that. Like, there's no acceptance on what he's doing right now. Still, it's okay. He can do that, but it's not interesting to me. That's all.
I think we need to create the next one because
Sure,
it's
sure, sure. I'm
going
gonna.
on.
But this guy wants to speak or not? Trixis. Hey, Trixis.
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Fine. How about you?
I'm doing great.
Okay. You have anything to
Um,
say?
Not that much.
Not that much. Okay. We were about.
Just was wanna answering what Allah means to us.
Oh, I think that's not necessary right now. But if you're a
Okay.
believer of Allah, I want to learn, why do you believe a God exists? Because Allah is a God for you, and you can answer that question if you want.
So your question, like, why I believe Allah exists?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will be answering the beginning, the normal answer, because everything have something make it.
Okay. Who made Allah?
Allah, He don't give me a lot of information because it's for Allah stuff, but He give me just one information. He's the one, and He has no partner. And even though I can't imagine just one behavior
But
of Allah,
don't you think, like, what Allah says to you is contradictory to what you think? Your reasoning.
what?
Your reasoning says that everything has a maker,
Uh
but your Allah says, no, 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 that's not true. I don't have a
huh.
maker.
Yeah,
So
cause he's
your God is falsifying your logic.
no, cause he's the start of everything.
How do they know that?
hmm
How do they know that?
He tells me that.
But you didn't prove he exists in the first place, because
He
there's a
proved me.
contradiction. There's a contradiction.
He proved me. Another thing I can understand.
Yeah, but you realize that there was a contradiction in the first place. So let's agree on who is right.
What do
Your
you
God
mean
is right, or
by
you're right.
contradiction?
Okay, you say that everything has a maker, but your God says no. So that's a contradiction. Let's
Yeah,
figure out
okay,
what is true.
contradiction.
Everything has a maker or not?
Everything for a human has a maker.
For humans, so why you're making exception?
Cause I didn't know what's happening. Like for other things, maybe
Okay,
Allah
okay,
creates
good,
other
good.
things.
Okay, if you say that, if you're able to say that, you also don't know that universe has a maker or not. You don't know that.
I know universe has
No,
a
you don't
maker
know. You
because
don't know. You're assuming that.
I will tell you how I know.
How they know?
Because Allah, He know I'm a human and I have limitation things. I can
Okay.
imagine in limitation way. I can understand in limitation. However, I going deep and deep and deep and deep. I will understand like not 100%. Sorry, but just a few information, and this enough for human because human not have something like like something unusual power, something like that. You can understand me in this point.
No, I don't
Like
understand.
you do understand. Okay, so he teach me what I can understand, like what's the right, what's the wrong.
But
And
man, our topic is God's existence, and you were saying
yeah,
he teaches me without proving that he exists. First, prove me that he exists. You couldn't do that.
it's a sequence.
It's not.
no
It's a
no one
circular reasoning. You're saying God exists and God made me and God told me. These are circular reasonings.
Yeah, but
You're
what I mean,
circling.
I'm not circling.
You are circling.
For me,
You didn't prove a God exists. What's your evidence for God? I'm saying, what's your evidence God for God? You're saying God told me.
yeah,
Okay, like if I say I believe in dragons, you know what is a dragon, right?
and dragons. Yeah, I know what's dragons.
Okay, and you ask me, hey, come on, don't be ridiculous. What's your evidence? And I say, because dragons, they showed themselves to me. Um, okay, what's the evidence of that claim? So that's what you're doing right now. You're saying, okay, God exists. Why? Because God told me. How do you know
I
God
think
told you?
I think for like the one who gives me how to live and who teach me like don't do this and do this for a lot of reasons without anyone knowing the reason after years of research. They know the reason, they know it's right, but Allah have write it in a book for us for like a long time.
You believe that there's a book which comes from a God without proving a God exists. These are
Hmm.
fallacious ways of thinking.
Because
First you have to prove a God exists. Then you have to prove that this book is coming from that God. Even if a God exists, that doesn't mean whatever the book you read doesn't mean it came from the God, okay, or that God. So
yeah, you're right.
yeah.
You're right.
So how we solve the problem? First, you have to
For
prove it.
me,
At least a God exists. Then we can go to the books. Okay, you can't say, "Hey, look at I have a book and it says God exists. Therefore,
yeah.
I think God exists." That's
can
circular. Okay.
can I get out of the context for just 30 seconds?
Do you want to do what?
Get out of the context for 30 seconds.
30 seconds. You can do anything for 30 seconds.
Okay. So I believe what human must do is just try to follow the right thing. And when you believe, like when you found anything, like you feel it's the right, so it's begin a circle. Like if you believe this book is the right, so you have to believe the another thing you can't imagine, because no human can imagine everything. If you are superhero, if we are superhero, then yeah, we have to ask these questions. We have to see Allah and say, tell Allah, yeah, Allah, come. I want to see you. I want to believe in you. But Allah, He think like in very wisdom way. He give you instructions how to live, how to do what to do, what to not do, and then the final gift, like if he bless you, he will make you know more and more and more. Yeah,
Your
that's
30
it.
seconds is over. Thank you for
That's
commenting.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah, but this is not more than preaching. Any believers can do that, and they're doing what you're doing. They keep saying whatever in their books without knowing that it is true or false, and that's not cool.
So
That's
we
not
are
cool.
share. We are have something common between all believers.
Yeah, but you guys say different things also. So
Exactly.
when you say something tricks us, that doesn't mean it's true. Maybe God doesn't
Exactly.
exist. Maybe you believe that, yeah, the book is coming from a God, but maybe it's not true. Maybe it's just a book like the other books that humans wrote. And you
Yeah.
believe that it's from a God. And when I ask evidence, you tell me, oh, it's the book itself again.
I have evidence. What like if you want to negotiate about what the difference of this believer and this believer and this believer, I'm in.
What's the difference between what?
All believers.
I'm not interested in other believers. Like you are the only believer that I'm talking to you
Yeah.
right now.
So yeah,
So
interesting about my beliefs. Why I
I know
think,
your beliefs, but why do you think God exists is the main question here? And your answer is because there's a book. I believe it's from God. This is circular.
yeah, why I believe this book from the God.
Why?
I think this is the question.
I know where it goes, but let's do it.
Yeah, okay, if you know where it goes,
Sure, I know.
okay, great. This will make everything short. Because when I searched about the book, I have read, I have I have seen a lot of philosopher, a lot of doctors have like after 100 years they say, like for example, this thing is wrong because they lead to blah 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 blah, and I saw it in my book. This is the first reason. The second reason, because I don't have any copy, I just have one copy.
That's false also, but anyway.
This the second reason for me. I'm a believer, So you ask me why I believe in this book, or why I believe this book is come from Allah. The third thing, whenever I searched about problem, I can find the answer in this book. So this book, like for me, he gave me all my answers, or
Okay,
all
that
my answers
okay.
need.
So far, everything you say is false. Do you have more things
Um,
to say?
why false?
Let's start from the last one. Like, I've seen a lot of people who were seeking the answers like you did, but they couldn't find the answer. For example, some people seek for the cure for the cancer, but they couldn't find it in the Quran.
Mm-hmm.
When you claim like there's
We,
the every answer of question in this book, it's a false statement.
you
No, you
know,
cannot
you know,
find
in,
everything in the Quran.
in Quran we have answer for cancer.
No, you don't have.
I will tell you how.
Why we don't have cure?
I will tell you how.
Why we
There's
don't have
something.
cure right now? Like Muslims are evil
Wait.
people that they don't share the information that they
No,
know.
no, no, no. We don't have like medical thing for this, but Allah
That's a
have
question. What's the
talked
solution
about
of
it.
cancer is a question, and
No solution.
you claim
No
that
solution.
no
No
solution for
solution.
cancer.
Yeah, but Allah know, and have told us these kind of things is we called it ibtila'at. I don't know how to say it in English, but well, just a minute. Ibtila'at, tribulation. I think. I think this word, tribulation, and what I know also, he after that he have to go like to the heaven. So if he was like say thanks God, I'm satisfied with that.
I don't understand, Trixes. Like, that's a
Wait,
problem.
let me refresh. Let me
People
refresh.
seek for a solution, and you're saying there's no solution. That means you're contradicting yourself again. Do you believe you're made by your own? Okay, Rafiqul Islam, do you believe Allah made his own self?
Yeah, I believe.
God created himself?
Uh,
Really?
your question, your question is God created by his.
Yeah,
This is your question. Okay,
that's my question because you're asking a similar question, and I want to ask the
bro,
similar
this is
question for your
universal
God.
question.
Yeah.
I believe in Allah, and this universe and everything made by the one man and one God.
Okay.
I just
Who
believe.
made Allah?
The question is who made Allah? Okay.
Yeah, because you believe everything needs someone to make it. Okay, then Allah exists according to your belief. Then someone must make Allah because that's your belief. Something cannot exist without a maker. Then Allah needs a maker too. But your answer is no. Allah doesn't have a
No, no,
creator.
no, no, no. Listen. My answer is Allah was not made by anyone.
I
Okay.
know. I know your answer, man. I just said it. This is your answer. Why are you repeating? I know your answer. So that means something can exist without a maker. Then I will say, okay, we don't need God. If something can exist without a maker, then the universe doesn't have a creator.
Uh, I wanna give you a reference in Quran, 112 point. Okay.
Why should I
Let
believe
me.
in Quran?
Without
Okay.
any evidence from Quran, just
No,
evidence
no,
what
no,
we
no, 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 no,
found.
no. I'm give you. I'll give you the evidence. Give me one moment. Okay.
If it's from Quran, so we don't need it.
Yeah. I'll give you the evidence. Give me
I
one
know,
moment.
but
Okay?
if
I'll
it's
be right back.
from
I'll be right back.
Even like he is not letting people to speak when he is living. Burger, Jesus the truth? Really?
but philosopher,
Yep.
this will be too hard to understand.
Uh,
Um, how one make everything on the planet. Like for
really?
example, how they made the mountain, how they made all of this difficult stuff. It's too hard
Yeah,
for our
I
brains.
understand you, man. I understand you clearly. That's why you think do you need someone super intelligent, super powerful to create these things. That's a
And
fallacious reasoning. You don't understand that.
and we can't understand, like, even Allah tells, I'm the Allah and I am in front of you. You will not be able to imagine the Allah, you know.
Doesn't matter, man.
Or
You didn't prove
the maker.
you didn't prove Allah, so don't talk about Allah, okay? Till you prove Allah. Don't say Allah is saying this till you prove Allah exists, okay? Because that will be just preaching without proving anything. You just keep repeating a text for me, okay?
What's
That
the most thing you like or you wanted?
doesn't matter, man.
For like
Irrelevant.
seem as brothers.
No,
I
I
just
want to drink tea. That's the thing that I want the most.
yeah, for no, no, like be serious. What the most thing you want to do?
Tea. I want to drink tea.
You want to drink tea. Let's assume that's the biggest dream for you.
Yeah.
So let's assume the tea is in another country. Would you go there and bring the tea?
Mm, if I can, if I have time and opportunity, yeah.
I'm talking about your dream.
Yeah, it like depends. Like I have a dream to go to Mars, but that doesn't mean I can go.
Yeah, but team, you can go.
I can. No, not everything that you dream you can do. Okay.
You know what, my brother? You are trying to put yourself in difficult circle
Nope.
by yourself.
No, 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 man. Man. I don't understand even your example, but will you prove a God exists or not?
Yeah, if you want to know if the God exists or no, you have to travel to go to
Where?
someone someone
To
who have
someone.
a good, yeah, who have a good knowledge.
Okay.
And
Okay.
y-
Here's the thing, Trick says. Do you believe
yeah,
that there are such people?
there are what?
Do you think there are such people?
There are such people of what?
You just talking about some people who has knowledge.
Ah, yeah, yeah,
Okay. Do you think they exist on this planet?
yeah.
Where
I know.
exactly?
And everywhere,
What do you mean everywhere?
every country.
In every country. Oh. And are they
Yeah.
hiding in the caves?
No, they're not hiding. They're
Are they
actually
using
waiting.
internet?
They're actually waiting for you.
Are they using internet?
In my country, yeah.
Okay, good. Like, how can I find them on YouTube?
But my country, they
Doesn't matter your country.
most of them speak like Arabic, you know. No, no,
You
I
said
wanna give
you
I
said that
wanna
you said they're in every country. So tell me one of them, which is in United States.
United States. I
Yeah.
will search for you for sure.
Okay, you give me like some YouTube links. Like they should be on YouTube or on other platforms, but
YouTube
YouTube
or
is the most famous one. They
yeah,
should
yeah,
be
yeah.
there if they are truthful, if they really
Yeah.
have the knowledge. And I believe like Islam wants to spread Islam, okay, or Muslims. Definitely they must be in such big platforms,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So, do you
Inshallah.
know any of them that they're not there
Uh
yet?
for me right now I didn't do any search,
Oh,
but for sure for you I will do my
okay,
best.
good, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, when it comes to Rafiqul Islam, this is just a verse from the Quran. It says Allah is this, 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 this. That doesn't mean Allah exists. Okay.
Yeah, he not have to give an evidence from something you don't believe in.
Why should we believe that this is true? Okay. Because I can do
Yeah,
the same thing. I can read another book
exactly,
and I can say, okay, yeah, it must be true.
Oh, okay,
exactly.
okay, brother. And I'll try to give you the proper evidence, and I'll give you some YouTube links, some Islamic scholar. You can understand maybe.
Oh, really? You think that
Yeah.
I'm talking about this topic for the first time? You think that I have never seen any
No,
scholar on YouTube?
I talked with you before
Okay, but
in this
why
topic.
still you think that I don't know anyone on internet who's talking about these topics?
Okay.
Why are you assuming like such silly things about other people?
Hey, Lucifer, have a good day. It was
Okay,
nice
but
to meet you.
okay, you're a kind person. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thank you. Goodbye.
Bye bye. Okay, Professor. Time to jump. Oops.
Believer.
Oh my fucking god. Professor, be careful with your mic. Your mic.
Okay, is it better? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So no believer. Yeah.
We had believers. Yeah, we had. I hope we can have more. Let's
Okay.
check it out. Jumping. Okay. Practice. Okay. Run, run, run. Yeah. Oh, Burger is just trolling scam. So don't waste your time with Burger. So people, this is the new link for the room. We have MD. What does it mean, MD? Like I see this a lot. It means Muhammad or what? Okay. They don't want to answer. Oh. Oh my God.
Hello, guys. What's up?
Hello. Mono, if you want to have a conversation, you should be far from those machines next to you, okay? Okay, it's just English. You should know that. If you keep typing in another language, you will
I
get
think
some
you don't know
problems.
English. Something Sarma. Where are you from, right, guys?
Patrick, you have seen the topic of this room?
What?
The topic of this room.
God existence. Do you believe in God? Which why?
Yeah.
I am a Hindu and I'm a spiritual.
So you believe in a God?
Kind of, yes, but I don't have an answer, proper answer.
We don't have proper
Sometimes
answer.
I believe that God not exist. Sometimes believe there is someone who control. You know,
Okay, what about now? Do you believe right now?
I believe in something like a superpower. I am not saying I'm not believing, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a proper answer, bro.
Okay. Okay. No
What's
problem.
your opinion, by
I'm
the
an
way?
atheist. I don't believe in
Okay,
any God.
okay.
Yeah. But I don't claim also that there's no God because I don't know.
I believe in spirituality. I believe in karma.
Okay, those are not my topics.
No, no, you have to believe
You're breaking.
on the word of God.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
Allah is God. He's saying Allah is God.
He said Allah is God. Okay. And why do you think Allah exists? What if Allah doesn't exist?
He's
Ch-
saying, I don't know. I don't have an answer.
Okay. Probably he doesn't have
In India, Hinduism is the biggest religion in India. I am kind of atheist, but the festival of Hinduism is so good. I enjoy a lot. That's why I'm saying I don't have an proper answer. I enjoy the events and all the festivals,
I got it.
and I'm spiritual,
I got it also.
but at the same time, I am atheist.
Okay. Okay, man. Oop. I've seen an auto kick. It was just Ali. So we have Jack Musk, Doom. Okay. Siad, Hanat, Leila, and Pratik and Professor. I want to send the link again on YouTube. Our topic is God's existence. Again, no surprise. So, yeah, what if God doesn't exist?
Where are you from, bro?
I'm from heaven. What if God doesn't exist?
Can you just uh, clarify why do you believe God doesn't exist and why you are atheist? I will.
Oh my God. We have lost him. We have lost him. We again, like this MD means Muhammad or what? Can you please tell me? I want to learn that. What does MD refers? People are not helpful. Creator does exist. What's your evidence for that? Hasnat, can you please speak up? 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 I have poor connection. That's so sad. So that means there won't be a good conversation between you and me. But please try to answer this question at least. Why do you think there's a creator? We have WW, Ahsan Khan, Lam, and
Hello.
hello. And
Hi. How are you?
fine. How about you?
Can you hear me?
I'm great. What about you?
Yes, you're audible.
Sorry?
That was not for you.
Mm.
Hello. Do you believe in God?
That's my question.
What the
Thanks for
fuck is...
reading.
Now I am asking you. Now I am asking you. Do you believe in God?
That's my question. Thanks for reading my question.
Yes, I know that is your question, but
Then why the hell you don't
I
answer
am asking your question to yourself.
without
I
answering it?
assume that you don't believe in God.
Without answering my question?
Why don't you believe in God?
Do you want to answer my
Why don't you
question?
believe in God?
I'll block you. Do you want to answer my question?
Bro,
Okay, bye bye. Weird people. Okay. Oh, this guy's still in my room. Let me. I don't care where people are from, Harry. Anyway. I'm creating, but there is one thing, Harry. That's not a good generalization, okay? Indians use this website more than any other nations right now. You see there are 55 Hindi rooms. That means they're using this website the most, okay? So as normal to find more annoying people from India because they're using it more. If any country was using more, then you would be seeing those people more annoying. Okay, it's not about their nationality or anything other. Just there are more people. That's why you see more annoying people. There are annoying people in every country. Okay, if Chinese people are using this website more than anyone, probably you're gonna say, okay, why they're annoying? Doesn't matter which country. Just they use this website more. But anyway, I'm just creating the new room. Yeah, it's strong. Yeah, I see that.
Hey,
Hey,
I assume it's a room for debating.
you don't need to assume. It says debate on the title.
Oh yeah, good for you.
Are you here to debate?
Um, no, I'm here to listen.
Okay.
So, where are you from?
This is not listening.
Yeah, I'm not here to, I'm just curious because you say
Okay. You
it's
see, you
it's
have
a
your
debate
own.
about God existence. For me, I'm not certain about it.
Mhm. Okay. You said you're not here for debate, and I'm not going to debate with you.
Okay, yeah. I'm just asking. It's this question is over wandering over my mind a lot, and I can't answer it, even with reading a lot of books and engaging in debates. Just
Okay.
no answers. Just no answer. Just you and your thinking.
You're talking about which question?
Do you believe in God? Which why?
Like, there are a lot of answers for these questions.
It depends upon you.
It's
Upon
like
would you live? What's
uh,
your experience?
I don't believe
It's
in
not.
God. That's simple. Either you believe in God or you don't believe in God.
It's just there is no like certain answer I can me and you can just go to, for example, a lab and measure, oh, there is a God or not. It's not something like that.
No, that's. I think you misunderstand the questions.
I don't mean I really do understand the
I
question,
don't
okay?
think.
And
I don't think
for
so.
me,
And there's an echo
really,
from your side. Okay, can you please go to settings and use that echo cancellation feature?
I'm sorry, I'm new to this app, so
Then
I don't
I
know
will
how will.
teach you. There is message box, social box, application box, and settings box.
Hello, guys.
And there is, yeah, on settings, there is device. When you
Yeah.
click on device, yeah, there was the echo cancellation. Hey, John Murphy, welcome.
Yeah.
Oh.
By the way, that's not the echo cancellation.
That's not the echo. What is not?
The device is basically changing something in your mic or speakers, stuff like that.
That works, man. Mostly it works.
I don't know what to say.
Okay. We tried that before many times.
Maybe you tried Chris. Chris might be
No,
helping.
no, not crisp. We try crisp when they have background noise. Anyway.
So why don't you believe in God? What are your logics?
Okay. First of all, do you believe in God?
Yes, I do.
Okay, which God?
Come to this later, but let's discuss first why don't you believe in God?
Okay. First of all, I will do that. I will do that, but I just want to show you that what you're doing. I create a room here. I even stream it on YouTube right now. So I'm doing a lot of things. I'm asking questions, and you join my room and you say, "Hey, wait a second. I don't give a shit what you're doing. I see your questions, but I don't want to answer, but I want you to answer these questions." That sounds to me so weird.
Okay.
But anyway, it's okay. Why I don't believe a God exists, it's a very simple thing to answer for me. I don't believe in a God because I don't see good evidence. That's why I don't believe.
So if you find evidence, so
Good
are you
evidence.
prepared? Okay. So if you find some, so then you are gonna believe or not?
Sure, I'm gonna believe.
Okay. Certainly there are some logics behind your belief, isn't it?
Some logic behind what belief?
The belief that you are holding, that means there is no God.
No, I'm not holding such a belief. You're wrong.
Okay. So I'm just asking just for the clarification, because I'm gonna break your belief, I think.
But you shouldn't
Maybe,
assume things like that there are better ways to ask questions to learn something.
yeah, if I want to prove that God exists, then I need to know what are the reasons that you believe God don't exist.
Or you're breaking. You need to know what?
I need to know what are the reasons that you believe that God don't exist.
Okay. First of all, you're wrong. Again, you're wrong.
Oh, okay. Now I got it.
It's
So
not
it's not
something
about
that.
a particular. Okay. Now I got it. It's not a particular topic that you believe that God doesn't exist, but it's just a topic to debate or just to
No.
learn.
Again, I told you not to assume things.
Okay.
Okay.
It's clear now.
I don't think it's clear now because you don't know anything right now. You have only assumptions and they were false, and still you don't know what is the truth about me. Okay. The truth about me is not I am holding a belief that God doesn't exist. I'm an
Okay.
agnostic also. I don't know whether any God exists or not. That doesn't mean they exist or they don't exist. Either they exist or they don't exist. I don't know the answer. But to be able to say, hey man, I think there is a God, I don't have enough evidence to be able to say that. Or to be able to say that, hey, you know what? I think there is no God. I can't say that also. But
Okay.
yeah, I don't have a belief that a God exists. I lack the belief. So God exists is a belief, okay? And I don't
Okay.
have
So
it. I don't have that
if you
belief.
if you have valid justification, then you are gonna believe that
Yep,
God exists.
sure. Not
Okay.
only justification, like I said, evidence.
Okay. Evidence. Okay. The correct word would be evidence. Okay.
Mhm.
I agree with you. So if I ask you some questions, for example, think of the biodiversity, right?
Okay.
Think of the ecosystem or the biodiversity.
Mm-hmm. So
Think how balanced they are.
balanced? I don't think they're balanced.
100% balanced.
No, I don't think so. Like they're changing.
So,
Like so some
so
species are going extinct, right?
it's about some species, not every.
Like it's about every species, everything that exists, living things. Like I don't think there's a balance. Things are changing rapidly, instantly sometimes, and they're all
So,
changing. I don't see any
so,
balance.
so show me some particular imbalances in the nature or in the ecosystem or in the biodiversity. Okay,
Uh, yeah, like some
okay.
species are dominating others, and then it changes. This is just changing. This is the imbalance, the change
Change
in this
doesn't mean
species.
naturally we are changing too. We human being are changing too.
Okay,
So,
that's why I don't think there's a balance. If
so
everything
we
was
change.
static, not changing, then I could say, okay, it seems very balanced. Imagine like all species exist from the very beginning till this
Hmm.
time without changing. That's a balance to me. But that's not the
So
case.
if nature is changing, then why shouldn't the species?
Uh, I didn't say they
So,
shouldn't. That's not the rule. I'm not suggesting that they shouldn't change. Your claim is there is a balance, and I'm saying no, there is no balance, and that's the evidence. Like the change proves that there is no balance.
yeah, that's the point.
Yeah.
If there were no balance, then either the nature exists or the species exist. But
Sorry, come
we,
again. What
if
did you
there
say?
were no balances, if there were no balances between nature and species, then either the species exist or nature exists only. So we are changing, we are adapting, and that's the greatest balance. Come to the point.
I don't think that's a balance. Again, I just disagree.
Okay, okay. Leave this topic. Just show me some imbalances in your body,
Uh,
in
uh,
human body.
yeah, diseases. Some
Diseases
diseases
are
are.
not imbalances.
I think it's
These are the
imbalance.
factual. These are the these are the factual situations that you face.
Factual
These are not
situation.
imbalances.
No, I don't think so.
These are not imbalances.
Okay,
These are already balanced. If you
define me.
if you
Define me balance.
define you balance.
Define me. What does it mean, balance? You keep saying balance.
Okay.
I don't think you're using it correctly.
So balance means you need to see, you have eyes. You need to feel taste, you have tongue. You need to hear, you have
No, we
ears,
don't
you
need
need to
to.
walk.
This is what you describe. This is what's happening. It's not we need to see. That's why we have eyes. No, we
No,
see because
it,
we have
here
eyes.
is the.
You think like reverse.
Did you notice one thing? That is, every species have something in common. For example, eyes, ears.
Okay,
For
not
example,
all of
for
them.
example, every species. Tell me
Well,
about one species
what about
that doesn't have.
what about microorganisms, the small ones?
Yeah,
Do you think that
yeah,
they have
microorganisms.
ears?
Yeah,
Do you think they have mouths, ears?
obviously.
Really?
Yeah. So if you
Okay.
read this,
Okay. That was funny. A bacteria has eyes. We have lost them. Balance. What a balance.
Hey there. Good morning, guys. I missed too much of the conversation. I'm
No,
not.
you didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, he just started to prove God exists. He said there is balance here in the nature.
oh, I see.
And I said no, and that's all.
All right.
So you're not missing anything.
Yeah,
I
that's fair.
I still see he's connecting. Is it the same thing on your side?
Yeah, it says new connecting.
Okay. I know we can wait a little bit.
Hello, Emily.
So what do you think? There's balance in the nature, James?
Well, I mean, there is some balance, but there's not perfect balance, and there's a lot of imbalance, right? So,
Mm.
if there was perfect balance in the entire structure of all the energy in our universe, that would literally be heat death. That would literally be the final stage of entropy, right? It would be no useful energy, no life, no
Uh-huh.
planet.
That's the perfect balance, right?
Well, if he thinks balance is perfection, then perfection is non-existence, because the only way to have perfect balance in the universe is to have complete entropy.
Yeah, yeah. So if there was complete entropy, then maybe we could call it some perfect balance. But again, like you understand, right, James? These words, perfect, balance, these are very fuzzy words for me.
Yeah.
Very. And they use it, and that's why I required like some definition from his side, but he lost the connection.
Sure.
yeah, I'm back again.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, so you may notice one thing that is common to every species. That is, uh, every single species that exists in the world need to eat or survive by eating. Every single species have mouth, have digestive system, or have, for example, uh, whatever. What can I say? So I just want to say, if someone has not created all of this, there must have been some imbalances. For example, some species may need not have to eat to survive, or some may have. So I just want to say, someone has created in common all of this.
Okay. Do you
Whichever the
think
god.
where is the mouth of plants?
Plants.
Yeah, like do you think plants are eating things?
And they're not animals.
Doesn't matter, like they're living things, right?
Okay, living things.
Yeah, you said there's a balance and they share like some similar things. You
So
said everything has mouths.
okay,
So you
so
were not talking about living things in general. You were just talking about some animals.
okay,
You know that
okay.
some other living things which are not
So
plants, they don't have everything that you mentioned. Okay.
okay, so in specific, we have nose, or we have some other body parts that are specific to human being.
Okay.
But for example, if I talk about the plants
Uh-huh.
or trees,
Okay.
So, do you know about photosynthesis?
Okay.
Do you know something about photosynthesis?
Yeah, a little bit. So what?
So, if nose is an organism to human body, then photosynthesis is a process to trees or plants, and they have different organisms, and they are called different. They are named
Yeah,
differently.
there are differences also, right? There are similarities in nature and there are
No,
differences also.
I am talking that the similarity is that every species need to eat to survive, or every species need to
So
breathe to
what?
survive.
Yeah,
So
so
that is
what? So
common
what?
to all.
Okay, there are common things in the nature. So what? That doesn't mean someone created it.
No, if someone hasn't created all of the species, then there would have been some imbalances. For example, some created may need not to breathe to survive, and some may need. Some species may need not to eat to survive, but some may need. That
Yeah.
means every species have one thing or some things in common. That indicates that someone has created in a common way, in a common rules, or with a
Okay.
common manner, And I'm not
Okay.
talking about which god
Okay.
it is, but
Can you
someone has.
show me the eyes and the nose of a bacteria?
The eyes and the nose are specific organs of human
But
bodies.
you said
And
that
there are,
that they have similar things, but I don't see nose and eyes in a bacteria.
because nose and eyes are our specific organs,
Oh,
and
what about hands?
bacteria has some specific organs too.
Okay, okay, and eating is just a specific action. So what?
So we have hands and legs to move, and bacteria has some other organs to move.
Yeah, but not hands and legs. Okay, so they're different. Do you see the differences? And I will say that this is imbalance that you want to ignore. You don't want to see.
Okay, so if you look at fish also move,
Okay, yeah.
but do they have legs and hands
Mm,
like us?
they don't have it, right?
So the movement is the fact, not the fact
Okay.
about the specific
So
organs.
so you cherry pick some similar features of animals and you say, "Look, these are similar." Okay, so what? Why you don't look at the things that which are not similar?
So if all the things are similar, then all the things would have been the same species, not different species.
Doesn't matter like that. Then we could say, okay, yeah, you see that there's a better balance here, but we see a lot of differences, and that's why I ask you, what do you mean by balance? Balance means similarity for you because you're telling me, look, like they eat all, okay, and they do this also. You're just showing me the similarities, but you're ignoring the things which are not similar,
No,
and I don't see that this is helpful for to prove a god exists. You're just telling me, hey, look, in the nature there are things which have similarities, therefore God did it, as a very bad argument. And welcome, Paul.
okay, the fact is there are millions of species in the world, right?
And they're
So
all different, right? They
if
have a lot of differences.
they are all different because they have a lot of differences, but differences in the context of their specific organisms, not in the context of the features.
Not in the context of features. So flying is a feature or what?
Flying,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a feature.
Okay, so do you think all species are flying?
No,
Okay, so there's a difference also here, right?
that is not the difference.
That's not a difference? Some animals can fly and some cannot. Is not a difference?
It's about their activities, not
Okay.
about their existence.
No, no, it's not only an activity. Like, do you think humans have wings?
Okay,
Having
forget about
wings
God,
is not activity. Okay, it's just a feature.
forget about balance. Just think of how all the species survive or exist in the world. What are the common features, or what are
Mm,
the
okay.
what are the key things that are needed to survive for a species?
They have common features, that's true. That
Mhm.
doesn't mean God did it. Okay? Do you understand that?
Yeah, I understand your point. Just
Very good.
I definitely understand your point. But think of a common question: What are the key things that are needed to
Doesn't
exist?
matter. It's irrelevant. There are common things to survive for living things, okay?
Yeah.
And that's all. That doesn't mean therefore God exists.
No. I'm just talking about that.
Okay, if you're not talking about God's existence, then you're speaking about something that is not our topic, okay? If what you're saying is not proving a God exists, then don't mention it, okay?
Okay, there are
I'm
some
not here to
certain
talk about
proofs.
biology, man.
Okay, I have certain proofs, but I cannot
Okay, but this one
deliver
is not a
proof of.
proof, okay? So when you see similarities
Mhm.
in things, okay, that doesn't prove someone did it, okay? Like, you can find other similarities in nature. Again, like they're not evidence of God. They're not
Okay.
good evidence, let's say, okay? It's a really bad evidence.
Okay. Then try for the next one.
Okay.
I can just
Yeah.
deliver some
Okay.
logics
Let me
before you.
help you also, okay? So you could give me the example of planets, stars.
Mhm.
You could say, "Hey, look at the sky." Like why they are spherical? Planets are spherical, moons are spherical, stars are
Mhm.
spherical. Oh, there's a pattern here. Why? The question is why they're similar. Okay. Yeah, they're similar, but should we think it's because of God? God likes that
If
shape?
so, the answer is if someone hasn't created all of this, there
Mhm.
must have been. I mean, there must have
Explanation.
been some. There must have been some imbalances.
Imbalance, but we have imbalances, and again, like like according to your speech, balance means similarity, and that's true. There are similarities in the nature and anything. You showed me biology. Yes, there are similarities, and I showed you like space. There are similarities in space. Okay,
Mhm.
but there are also, you know, things which are very different than each other, like in biology, in astronomy. Like you can find differences also. You just want to focus on the similarities. Like this is not different than pattern seeking. You're seeking for patterns, and you think that wait, I think someone did it, but that's a very poor reasoning.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So,
you should think how we can explain similarities. For example, when it comes to spheres, it's because of gravity.
but who created gravity?
Gravitational.
How gravity
Or
exists?
who created creator? How creator exists? I can ask similar questions. It doesn't prove anything, okay? Asking these questions are not evidence, they're just questions. And they're false questions because you don't know someone did it or not. You're assuming that someone did it. That doesn't mean someone did it. Yeah, things exist. Some of them we don't know how they exist. Okay? Including everything. Including your God. I don't know which God you believe in. You didn't answer. But if you believe that there's a creator who created this universe, I can ask the same question. Who created this God? You call it God, but who created it? How it exists? If you say no, no one created it, that means and I believe you believe the creator is in balance, okay? No, not out of balance. It's not random, it's not chaotic. Probably that's how you think. Maybe you even
That
think
is,
that your God is perfect. So that means there's a balance in your God. Then who created
yeah,
the balance?
yeah, that's a very nice question, but
Yeah,
there is a
yeah,
logical answer behind this.
I don't think that there's a logical answer behind this. But
Yeah.
if you think that balance can exist without a creator, which you
Mhm.
believe, I think you believe that your God has balance, but it's not created by someone else. That means balance can exist without a creator. So if you see balance in the nature, okay, that then you can say, okay, I already don't need a God to see a balance because balance can exist without a creator. That's what you think. That's what you believe. So then you can neglect the God. You don't need a God to have balance according to your own reasoning.
No, I haven't completed yet.
Let's see, like how God has a balance. Who created the balance?
Exactly. So there is a gradual or parallel process in this question. The process is, if someone has created God, then who created the first? Then
Not my
that created
problem.
the
Infinite regress is not my problem. You're creating it. Okay, I didn't create it. You created it by asking who created the balance in the universe.
no,
Because
if
you are
someone
assuming that
has
someone must create the balance. That's what you believe. Okay, either you should
no,
change your belief or you shouldn't complain about infinite regress.
okay, so I'm just defending the next question. That was, who created balance and who created God? So if somebody created God, then who created somebody?
Yeah. I mentioned about that, man. I think you're not listening carefully. I
Yeah.
said, like, you're going to an infinite regress. I see that. You will
Yeah.
keep asking who created that balance, who created that creator. I told you this is not my problem. This is a problem that you created in the first place, because you think
Okay.
that balance cannot exist without a creator. That's your belief, right?
So,
So
so
you
according
believe
to our
that.
belief, there
Do
is
you
there
agree?
is
Do you agree that balance cannot exist without a creator?
balance cannot exist without a creator. Yeah, I believe it.
Okay, then why you're contradicting yourself? Because when you look at your God, there is balance. You accept
No,
that.
no, 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 no. I wasn't completed. You just so,
Okay, then complete, please.
so according to our belief, there is an infinite complexity. That is, if somebody has created God, then who created somebody? Then who created
I just
that?
explained that, man. I just
Yeah.
explained. This is not the answer.
So there will be an infinite complexity.
I told
That
you.
means that indicates that is not the process of the
Yeah,
existence of God. That means God is not created by anybody. So
okay.
there must be someone or somebody or something that is not created by anybody, but he is the
Yeah.
creator.
Good.
He's the
Good. Good.
creator.
Good. Good. Yeah. No, so that means balance can exist without a creator. That's the conclusion.
No. So there is a God
Okay, that
who
means
created everything.
balance can exist without a creator. That's the conclusion, right? If God exists without a creator, if God has balance, that means balance can exist without a creator, right?
Hmm.
So if balance can exist without a creator, why do we need a creator for the universe? Because balance can exist without a creator, and you believe there's balance in the universe. So we
So
don't need a creator.
okay, so I surrender at this point, but I have another point for you. The next point is, the things we find in nature, or the things that are available in nature, or the natural elements, nobody can make it or produce it or create it. The natural elements I'm talking about. Why is that?
Or come again. Can you repeat the question?
Okay, the question is,
There are things.
the things that we find in nature, or the natural elements, or the natural
Okay, carbon.
the net no, for example, soil, for example, water, for
So
example,
those are not
trees.
elements.
Those are what?
Those are not elements, okay? Helium, oxygen, gold, copper, these are elements. But anyway, so look, let's think
Whatever.
about
So the things we find
your
in
example.
nature, nobody
Okay,
can produce or create.
okay,
Everybody can produce it, but
okay, good.
nobody can create it.
Okay,
Why?
yeah. Can you create a god?
No.
Okay, so that means someone created God? No, right?
Yeah.
So if we cannot create something, that doesn't mean someone created it, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's simple. So just because you're not able to create something, that doesn't mean someone did it.
Yeah, that's logic.
That's
It's a
logic,
very,
yeah. Okay.
that's a very
Well,
strong
welcome
logic.
to logic.
Yeah, that's a very strong logic. But the question is, why is that?
Why we cannot create something out of nothing? That's just a
Out of
question.
nothing.
That's just a question. Why we
We
cannot
exist.
create a God, but because we cannot. Maybe that's the answer.
No, no, no. The question is, if everything is created naturally, if everything was created by their own or by naturally, then why are the things that are found in nature, someone can never create it?
That's a question. That's not an argument, okay? But if your conclusion is we
No,
cannot
no, no, no.
create, we
That's the
cannot
biggest
create
question.
things.
For example,
Man, it's just a question, okay? And it doesn't prove any God. I just proved you. Just because you cannot create it, that doesn't mean God did it. Because you cannot create God also, that doesn't mean someone created God according to your belief. So that tells that just because we are not able to create something, that doesn't mean someone created it.
no, 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 I have logic for that.
Show me.
For example, all the things that are available in nature, everything that you think of, everything, including the species, for example, the humans, the animals, or the trees, or the plants, or the natural elements that we find, if everything were created naturally, then human beings are also created by nature. Nobody
Okay.
has created.
Okay.
And the
So,
animals were also created naturally, and the
okay.
plants and the trees and all
Mhm.
the millions and billions of species are created
Mhm.
naturally. Then how nature functions so completely or so efficiently that billions of species are created naturally, but
That's
nobody can create new one?
yeah, good. Like nature works perfectly. I disagree, but let's agree, okay, for the sake of argument. Therefore, someone is doing it again, a fallacious argument, because your God also working perfectly according to your belief. Therefore, someone created your God is not a conclusion that you buy. If you don't buy that, then don't buy what you're speaking right now. So there are things working very good in the universe, doesn't mean someone is doing it. According to your belief, this shouldn't be the conclusion, okay? Because
No,
you
no.
believe that
The
God
point is,
works perfectly also, but it
hmm,
doesn't mean someone is creating the God, right?
no, no. The question is how nature can function so efficiently. It could have
Good.
functioned inefficiently.
Okay, how nature functions efficiently is just a question that you don't know the answer.
No, that could have functioned inefficiently because for
Okay.
millions or billions of years,
Good,
how
good,
nature
good,
can
good,
function?
good. This is a question. What's your answer? God is doing that, right?
Obviously,
Okay,
otherwise the
good,
nature
good,
could
good,
have
good,
functioned.
good, 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 good. Stop there.
Okay,
Do you think your God is working efficiently?
why not?
I didn't say not. Like that's a
It's not
question.
about my God, his God, her God. God
Okay,
is one, but
okay,
our belief
okay, okay.
is
God,
different.
do you think God is working efficiently?
Why not?
I didn't say not. Yes or no? Do you think God is
100%
working?
yes.
Yeah, good. So then who created God?
If
Because
somebody has created God, then somebody has created somebody, so there will be an infinite
that's
complexity.
not my problem. I explained to you, man. Like, do you not understand what I'm saying? Like,
So if,
you are the hey, my friend. You create
okay,
this problem, not me. Are you
no,
like
it's,
are you not aware of
it's
this,
not a
man?
problem. It's not a problem. It's very simple.
You're complaining about infinite regress. You think that this is not possible, okay? And
Yeah, so if
okay,
someone has created God, then
good,
he's not God.
good,
He's
good,
a
good, good,
creation.
good, 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 very good. Okay, then don't think that things need a creator in the first place. Because
Okay.
if your God can exist efficiently, and if he doesn't have a creator, that means efficiency can exist without a creator. Okay, it doesn't need another creator to exist. Efficiency exists without another creator. That's your belief. Okay,
Yeah.
this is your
Hmm.
belief. Don't forget your belief.
No,
So
this is not my belief.
this is your
Just let
belief.
me
Efficiency in your
let
God
me let
exists
me.
without a creator.
Okay, so
Tell me if this is wrong.
we are conducting a very decent debate. So let me just explain it a little bit more.
I'm sorry,
That
I don't need more explanation. Please think about that. Do you believe that efficiency in your God has a creator? Or it's just
listen,
your God is efficient?
in that point, I have to tell something. Just listen.
No, I don't need to listen anymore.
So the question that is arised from you, that is efficiency can exist without a creator, but the question wasn't that. The question is if somebody has created God, then he's not God, he's a
I don't
creation.
care. I don't care, man. I don't care.
No, you have to. You
I
have to
don't
go.
care. I don't
because
care.
the
I don't
debate is all
care.
about
You
the
you
existence
are
of God.
escaping. You're escaping from understanding some logical mistakes here, and they're very simple.
No. The question
Yes,
was about the existence of God. That
man.
means
I'm gonna mute you if you're not. You know,
if God is created, then he is not God.
you're
He
just
is a
repeating
creator.
yourself. Do you listen yourself? You're just repeating again and again. So
We just try to understand.
we are talking about the creator of the universe. Either you want to call it God or not, that's not my problem. Again, but
Okay, so
you're saying that there is a creator of this universe, and you believe that it's a God. Okay, and you believe that this thing works efficiently, but this thing doesn't have a cause, doesn't have a creator. It's okay. I accept that. I buy that. No problem. So that means what's the conclusions? That means something can exist efficiently, but it doesn't require creator. Okay, no problem. Let's buy that
okay,
also.
so
So that means if you see efficiency, don't think that there must be a creator for it. You see efficiency in the universe, but you say, "Oh no, this cannot exist by itself. It needs a creator." Okay, but why you're not doing the same thing when it comes to the cause of the universe? You're saying, "Oh, I'm not able to do that because I want to call it God, and God is something uncreated in, according to my belief." Then you should check your beliefs because you're contradicting yourself.
okay, so if I accept this, then my question is, you've just mentioned, no, you have previously mentioned that if you have valid evidences, then you may go for it that there is a God. For example, you have found out some of the highly possible evidences that indicates or that proves that God exists, right? For example, then you go for it. Still the question, who created this God?
Yeah, like if I find it, I'm gonna ask that question.
If you find some valid evidences
Uh-huh.
that God exists,
Okay.
okay, for example, then you go for it, then you go for the belief that God exists, whatever the
Okay.
God is, but there is a creator who exists. For example, you go for it.
And
Then still the question arises, who created these God?
oh, do you have these questions? No, you don't have, right?
No. It's very logical. For example, you go for a belief that God exists. You have valid evidences, valid proofs.
Okay.
But still, according to your logic, still
Mm-hmm.
there is a question. Who created this God that you believe?
Yeah, I can have these questions. It's my problem then. So what?
No, it's not a problem. That means if somebody is created or something
Mhm.
is created, that is not God.
Mm,
So
okay.
the consideration of God is something that is not created.
Okay, these are just about how you define what is a god, okay? And this is a different topic even. And
No,
that's a good escape from the topic. I
no, it's not
understand
the
that.
escape.
That's
So
why you want to go with it. So
if you believe,
understand me, my friend, okay?
okay,
Like God is at least the creator of this universe and everything inside the universe, according to your belief, okay?
hmm,
So even if I accept that there's such a thing, then still there are a lot of questions that you just trying to ask again and again here also with me. Those are side questions, okay? But we cannot even agree about one thing, whether there is a cause for the universe or not.
no. The questions
The
are
question,
question. These are asked only because to make you understand that the concept of God cannot be answered by
not the
questions
answer.
and questions.
Yeah, that's a good escape. And I will say the same, like the questions about the universe, some of them they cannot be answered, okay?
No, skip
Yes.
above the universe. I'm just talking about, for example, someone has proven and you have evidences that someone has created all the universe, all the things. That means there is God. For example,
No, it doesn't mean, according to your definition, no, it doesn't mean.
no. I'm just letting you in a situation. For example, you have found some of the evidences, some of the proofs. Then you may go for a belief that, okay, now I can believe based on those evidences or those proofs, now I can believe that
So
there
what?
is a God.
So
For
what?
example,
So what? So what? So what? So what? You're wasting my time right now.
so what? That means if you believe for a God, then who created this God?
Yeah, yeah. I can ask this question. It's my problem, as I said.
So that means believing in God cannot be answered properly by the follow-up questions: who
So what?
created God?
Okay, then don't waste my time. You're not able to prove a God exists. You're not able to answer questions about God. Don't waste
That
my time.
means
Okay?
you can never believe in God if you
No,
follow up
you're
this.
false. You're false. You are false. But
You
anyway,
have to believe it. You have to believe it first. God cannot be created. Then you go
I
for
don't
proofs.
need to believe in that. I cannot believe in that without proving it. Okay? So
If you cannot, then you can never believe in God. That's the truth.
uh, that's not the truth. But anyway,
Why? Why that's not the truth? Just
because
explain
I
me.
can't believe in anything. Okay? I can't believe in
No.
anything.
Specifically, if you want to believe in God, you first have to believe God cannot be created.
No, what if I define God in a different way?
But you cannot.
That's your definition. I can. Your definition of God is uncreated. Okay. If I define God as a super intelligent being who created the universe, it doesn't
Then
mean
who
he's
created God?
it's
Then
for
who
sure.
created God?
I told you that's a side question, but that doesn't mean I cannot call it God. I can call it
No.
God even if it has a creator or has causes.
If you cannot call it God because
I
who
can.
created this God?
I can call it like, hey, nocturnal. This is how you define your own God, and it's not a rule, okay? I don't have to buy your rules. I can say,
Okay.
hey, there's a creator of this universe. He's super intelligent. He created everything. He designed everything about this universe, and I will call it God, okay? And if he has causes, that's another topic, okay? So it doesn't change my mind to call it God. It's a
Okay.
definition problem.
You can call it. You can call it God, but
No, you don't call it God. It's your choice, okay?
okay, it's my choice.
Yeah.
Some
Okay.
something may be followed by your choice, but the
Yeah,
logic is
yeah, but the logic is like you're not even able to prove that, even if it's not a god, okay? You're not even able to prove that.
okay. Maybe at present I'm not able to prove, but
Yeah, but by calling something God in your terms is causing the
mm,
contradictions that I hope you realize in this debate.
yeah, I realize
Okay, good.
points that you have just pointed out all are very logical. But on the basis of that, I have just told you, if
You have
you
to you have to
if you
accept
actually
something
want to
blindly.
believe in God, then you first have to believe God will be one. There will be no creator of God,
No,
and then
no,
you
no. It's
go
your
for
own
different.
it's your own definition of your God. You should see that also. Not all believers define God the way that you define. Just think about that, okay?
Okay,
Yeah.
I appreciate your logic. I really appreciate.
Yeah, like
And
like go to Greeks, okay? They had gods, but they didn't say they're alone, they're uncreated. They didn't believe in that, okay? You can simply understand that God concept is not only the way that you think, okay? There are different gods. Okay, look, go to Hinduism. They believe in multiple gods. Like they believe that some gods can be created by other gods, or some of them they believe, yeah, there's only one God. But there's not one solid definition of God.
yeah,
And that's the
because
problem.
there are different concepts and different
Good.
religions that exist in the world.
Yeah, so don't tell other people who's God then.
So, the concept of God has various definitions, various explanations. Yeah, I got your point.
Yep. Yep.
But among all the explanations, among all the definitions, you have to find out which one is more logical. I'm
Yeah.
just advocating for the logical one.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not forcing you to believe
yours
my one.
yours is not the most logical one. I can see that easily. Because
So,
it's immediately contradicting. When you say these things can exist without a cause, that's a contradiction. That's a contradiction about your belief because you believe that the same things cannot exist in the universe. It needs a creator But when it comes to the cause of the universe, they can exist without a creator. That's a very big contradiction, and you don't see that.
I have just pointed out this because I just wanted to show you that for our existence, for the existence of the species, animals, and all the things are perfectly balanced.
Even if that's
So,
true, that doesn't mean it needs a god or it needs a creature. Because according
okay,
to your belief, balance, perfect balance, can exist without a creator, and this is your god. So if something like that can exist without a god, without a creature, then this universe, the nature, can exist without a creator. This is your own logic, not mine. Okay.
okay, then go for the other explanations of God according to other religions, then find the
I checked
most
them.
logical one.
Okay, just it's the most logical one. That doesn't mean there's a God also, okay? So you can find logical explanations, or, they may sound logical to you, but
Okay, so I have just given out a lot of things you have defended, and now give me some of the philosophical assumptions that you have, which proves or which indicates that God doesn't exist. I need to learn. Just
you should learn that from other people who claims that there's no God, okay?
no, I haven't learned anything from you. You have just defended all of my points, but I
Yeah,
just want to something from you.
yeah, I'm telling you, I think you don't want to understand what I'm saying.
No,
I
I will
said
understand.
the other things that you want to learn is not in me, okay? I'm not going to provide them to you. Find people who strictly believes that there's no God. Talk to them, okay?
So okay, so which one is your belief? God exists or not? Right at this moment.
Both of them are not my beliefs. Okay? God exists, God doesn't exist. These are not my beliefs, okay? I don't have
Okay.
such beliefs.
Okay.
Okay?
So okay, you don't have to believe.
Sure, like
So
God exists is a
just
claim I don't have to believe, okay? God doesn't exist is another belief. I don't have to believe in that too.
okay, you don't believe neither. You believe
Yeah.
neither. I got your point, but do you have some logics that indicates that God doesn't exist?
Like I told you, you should learn it from other atheist people who believes that there's no God. But if you force me, I can try to help you. But again, these are not my positions. Okay, God
No.
doesn't exist is not my belief. Okay.
Okay, I got
So,
your point, but
but I can like just transfer like the things that I learned from this hard atheist people. They believe there is no God because there's no evidence for God. They don't see God. They don't touch God. Okay, and when you're not able to do that, that means
Mhm.
there's no such a thing. That's what they think. Okay, or they look at God claims, for example, your claim. They say, hey, there's a contradiction here. That's why it doesn't exist. They find contradictions in those gods. For example, the Christian God. Christian God is all loving, all powerful, but when you look at humanity, it doesn't seem like someone loves them. Like many people are miserable. So
Okay.
that means there's no such a thing who loves or all loving God. There's no such a thing. Look, why? Because there's too much suffering, misery on the planet. So that's a contradiction too. That's why they claim there's no such a God.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know about this logic of them. So you helped me out. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so is there any members in the group connected who believe or strictly believe God doesn't exist and have some proofs to deliver? I will be very helpful.
Okay.
I don't have proof. I couldn't prove something that doesn't exist.
You couldn't prove something doesn't exist?
Yeah.
But that was not his question. He said, how can you prove that something doesn't exist?
No, he said if any hard atheist
Yeah.
wants to give evidence or prove that God doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. For example, let's suppose there's a bottle, which you don't see what is inside. If your claim is there's no water in the bottle, how can you prove that? So that's something that you can prove, right? And okay, there's a box. Okay.
Yeah.
If I say either the box is empty or not,
Mm-hmm.
do you think as a true dichotomy?
Yeah, well, I'm not agnostic. It's not either. It doesn't fucking exist.
Box, it's either empty or there's something inside, right?
Yeah, would I will open it, and when there is something inside, I would tell you, look in it. That's how I prove it. And when
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
nothing inside,
So, but if someone claims there's nothing inside, okay? So let's suppose I brought the box and I said, "Hey, man, there's nothing inside the box." Okay?
are you lagging?
I don't know. Other people should tell me so that we can confirm.
I don't claim.
No, listen him first. What
Mm,
is he
Trust a
trying
lot
to say?
about that.
Let him finish first.
Let's
He's
do.
he's giving an example. Let him finish
Oh,
first.
box example is coming from my side. Yeah. So yeah, I bring the box and it's like, and you're curious about the box, and I say, "Hey, John, come on! Like, there's nothing in the box." And you tell me, "Hey, prove it." And okay, I'll just open the box and I'll show it to you. So that's how I can prove something doesn't exist. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So if an atheist person claims there's no God, his question is, how can you prove that?
Because it doesn't fucking exist. I don't know. Wow, that's a good question.
That's not the question. That's the system. If you ask an atheist to prove me there is no God, then he asks you, repeat that, prove it that there is one God. Then how can you prove that? So it's all about beliefs. So it's not about material proofs, I think.
Okay.
Maybe my belief is gonna change one day or someday, but I think the concept of God is all about a spiritual or a
yeah,
belief.
but the concept of God and basically the religious God, I'm very sure it doesn't exist. Or either it exists, but it's not with the same. It's not the same as we know.
Yeah.
As if might not be all powerful, all knowing, all merciful, those stuff, all just. Yeah, Phil. If I said, you want me to give an evidence that God doesn't exist, to basically say, define a God. We'll get to the define thing.
Okay, guys, that was a very nice conversation with you all.
Okay. Phil is not there, I guess.
Okay. I was not here, so he left.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you to define a God.
You're going to say what?
To define a God.
To him or to me?
Define me a God, and I will disprove it.
That's okay. God is the intelligent and powerful creator of this universe.
He's intelligent.
and powerful.
Intelligent person wouldn't make mistakes. There's a lot of mistakes in the universe.
That's false. We are intelligent, we do mistakes.
We're not really that intelligent.
What?
So you're comparing him of a normal intelligence, like human intelligence.
It can be better still. It doesn't mean that there won't be mistakes.
Okay, so a god is something that it's intelligent and it's powerful.
Yeah.
That what makes it a god.
That's how I define God, for the sake of argument.
He didn't even create us.
He didn't create us. He created
Yeah,
us. Yeah.
yeah. So it's a god created us.
Mm-hmm.
He's intelligent and powerful.
Yep. A powerful, intelligent creator of us and the universe.
Okay, let me think of this.
Are you struggling? Anyway, I'm changing the room.
Okay.
Jumping in seconds. Wow, you're faster today. Okay. New room, new chance. At least he was cool. I liked him. He was cool. What? Yeah, but later on he was softened. Okay. Okay. Hey, Mad. Another day to prove that you're not Christ's disciple, man. Another day. Here's the link. Anyway, we have like, oh, you tell me, John. Like that they never answered me today. What does this MD means? It means Muhammad.
How the hell would I know that?
Maybe that's an abbreviation among Arab-speaking people.
I don't think that's with the Arab speaking people. Maybe non-Arabic speaking Muslims.
Still, like, you're the closest in this room who can know this. But anyway, seemingly you don't know. Okay.
Maybe
Yeah, do
they
some
were.
research.
Maybe they refer to MD to Muhammad. In our board, we refer to Muhammad was M, just M. As like Donald J. Trump, J stands for John. You would just say, for example, Ahmed M. Abdullah. I don't know.
I don't know.
Let me ask ChatGPT. By the way, ChatGPT is telling me that the first point is like I told him how to disprove that God, and he said the first point is logical, not scientific. If someone claims a powerful, intelligent being created us, it's their job to prove it, not ours to disprove it. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we understand that. We understand that. We understand that. He's thinking of it's all powerful. Let me tell him it's not all powerful.
Are you Muslims?
Hey. Who's asking the question? Tahsib. Is it you speaking right now?
Okay. Your topic's God's existence. Do
Yeah,
you believe in God's which why?
yeah, that's the topic.
I believe in God Allah.
Okay. So, why do you believe in a God?
I believe. Because I can't believe.
He's created in this all universe.
You're just not clear, man. Oh my God, there's a noise. Hey, Emmanuel.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, it's very noisy, man. Either you should use noise cancellation, or you should go to a silent place, or you should mute yourself. But our friend Tahsib Hassan, your audio was not clear also.
Yes.
So you're a Muslim. Why do you believe in a God?
But why? I believe in a God. This create this all universe. I back to going the Allah.
I know your belief, but my question is, why do you believe in that?
He he's created the all universe, bro.
Okay. I'll mute you too.
I don't believe in the existence.
Manuel,
That is fucking ridiculous.
you don't believe because it's ridiculous. Okay, like if I say I don't believe in Jim Carrey because it's too funny, what does that mean? Like, it doesn't mean anything. I mean, it sounds very stupid also.
What is your religions, bro?
I don't have. I don't have. Oh, we have alien in the room. That seems a very
Do you have
cool
religion?
kid.
Tell me, do you believe in a banana or not?
Okay, Manuel, like,
Oh
it's
wow.
very noisy and not clear what you're saying. What was the question? You got it, Paul?
Yeah, it was something like, do you believe you're a banana or not? Something like that. Or do you believe I don't know.
No,
It's
I don't believe.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's simply ridiculous. So why you believe in a banana?
Like, you think that those two things are the same? Believing in
Yeah,
God and
exactly.
believing that you are a banana are the same things?
Yeah, absolutely.
Explain more, because I don't see a similarity.
But I do.
But maybe you shouldn't explain because it's very noisy. Andrew PJ. Okay. We have
Where
these
are you from, bro?
silent people. We have cyanide. Is it cyanide? My English is killing me again.
Okay.
Hamza.
Where are you from, bro?
Allah.
Hello, man.
Man.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry if you're a lady.
This is Muslim, Hamza.
Okay.
Calm down, calm down.
I didn't
Guys,
say welcome my Christian friend, so.
how are you?
Fine, how about you?
Oh, I'm good, thanks. Where are you from?
Why people are boring, I don't understand. Okay, guys.
Why?
This room
Why are you
is
boring?
This room is. How many times should I mute you? I don't understand.
Where are you from?
I cannot deal with all of you. Okay. So our topic is God's existence. This is live on YouTube, and we have specific questions to start a conversation. If you're in, go answer the questions. If not, please stay silent or choose another room. It's up to you.
Okay, I have a question. What is your religion?
I don't have a religion. I answered this question earlier
Why? But why?
because you asked me the question. That's why I answered the question. Because I want to have a conversation here.
Okay. You joined the religion Islam.
What?
You joined the religion Islam.
Oh, I left it. I'm not planning to join back. We have Adrisha,
Yeah, by the
Sal.
way, I asked ChatGPT MD stands for Muhammad, yeah.
Okay.
And
but
it's mostly common in Bangladesh, India, and Pakistan.
okay, but
So
what was your
none.
question exactly?
No, you asked me what is MD stands for, and I told you we don't use MD anymore.
I know. But what was your exact question? The prompt in ChatGPT? Because if your question was, "Hey, what does an MD? Miss Muhammad?" Then you may get an answer like,
No, I
"Yeah."
told him I've seen a lot of Muslims' names was MD, and he explained that MD is Muhammad.
Mhm.
That's coming from South Asia countries like Bangladesh, India, and Pakistan. Basically,
Okay.
non-Arab speaker, because MD could stand for Mahmoud also.
Yeah. So we were both right. You said it's not common in Arabic countries, and then I assume probably it means Muhammad. So we were both right. Okay.
Yeah.
If it's true, I mean, if ChatGPT is reliable. Okay,
It's
guys.
mostly reliable.
Mostly. Okay. Oh, we have a motorbiker here.
Hi guys.
Hi. Hey. I hope you have seen the topic, and I hope
Yeah.
you know that we are on YouTube right now.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay, good. Do you want to engage with the topic?
Yeah, sure.
So, do you believe in God?
I actually like mostly don't believe in God, but sometimes when I'm, afraid or like sometimes I believe.
Good. Are
So
you
it's like
afraid right now?
no, not right now. I don't believe in God right now.
Okay, so that means you don't believe right now. Okay, so why you don't believe in a God?
I don't like it's not, like the first thing is I believe that, most of the religions are, just stories made up by,
Why?
powerful people in their times.
Why do you believe in that also?
Why do I believe in that? Because it's not, like most of the religious, these are the stories. Like, if you, let's say, like Marvel or something, that kind of stories are these religions.
But why do you think that those are stories?
Yeah, like, there are so many stupid things in religions. So I don't think, like, if the God is really there, then the God is,
But what if a
that kind
God
of
exists and a God is stupid? So don't you think then it would be very normal to see stupid things in religions?
God is, then he's not God, I guess. Like, he's like some kind of, devil or something.
Hey, but where do you get this rule? God cannot be stupid.
Like we have this concept that God is someone who is supreme, who is the kind.
You're judging based on
Yes.
that definition, but don't you think it's coming from the same stupid stories?
Yeah, it's coming from the same stupid stories, and that's like reference for us. What is God? God is
So,
like we believe that the stories are
okay.
God is coming from bad.
Okay.
Like I know that like I'm not. This is not the best argument, because Like our understanding of the God is from the God concepts that we don't believe.
Okay, but still, to me, it sounds a little bit circular. I mean,
Yeah, it's
you look at those specific religions, you think, hey, it doesn't make sense to me, therefore I don't believe in a God. Okay, no problem.
yeah. It's complicated, sometimes, as I said, like I grew up as Hindu, and whenever I'm, like, let's say, like, so I I'm it used to happen a lot when I was a child. So if I'm afraid, I used to, be, yeah, let's say, remember the name of the God, and I'll feel better, like get some strength.
Yeah, they say in a falling, crashing plane,
Yeah,
there
there
are
is
no,
no atheist.
yeah, there are no atheists, and I believe it's partially true. Like, I don't
Yeah, it's
think
hardly
all
true.
atheists are praying to God, even in such situations. That's
Maybe,
just
like,
an
if someone is like
exaggeration.
really sorted out their life and really, like
Yeah.
really clear with their thoughts.
Yeah, but there's a but here. Even if that's the case, let's accept there's a
Mhm.
plane, and plane is falling, and there are 5 atheists in it, and they started praying. That
Mhm.
that doesn't mean God exists.
What about the principle of causality?
Okay, the principle of causality creates an infinite regress problem, which Muslims,
No.
Christians, Hindu people, they try to solve it
Okay,
by
okay,
contradicting
okay,
the statement.
okay. If everything had a creator, then each creator would require another creator, right? And then it would go infinitely backward.
I just told
So
you.
this,
I just told you.
Yeah, just,
right?
like if someone is
Yeah, but
created something, they should have a proof for that.
right. But we're talking about. Well, I'm trying to understand now. He's saying that is a contradiction, but I'm trying to understand
No,
how
I
that.
didn't say this is a contradiction. I even said that, yeah, that principle causes an infinite regress, and
Okay.
believers try to solve the problem by contradicting the statement, which is everything has a cause. And
Yeah.
how they contradict by saying that, wait, I think there's something doesn't have a cause. So that's a contradiction.
No, but the argument is there had to be a cause, right?
Okay.
Let's say let's say me let's say me I need $1 to get a soda from the vending machine, right?
Okay.
Right? And there's a line behind me, they're waiting, and I ask a person behind me, can I borrow $1? The person says, well, I don't have it. And then he says, let me ask the person behind me, hey, do you have $1? And then the other person says, well, I don't, but let me ask another person behind me. And that keeps going on. That the chain keeps going. The question to you is, from me, is, will I ever get $1 to get the soda from the vending machine? The answer is
Mhm.
no,
No.
right?
Okay, but there's an answer. If, like,
Okay, what's the answer?
maybe, yeah, like maybe that's true that there's no dollars. That means you exist with the vending machine, but you're not able to buy whatever you want from the vending machine. But you assume that there's at least $1.
Right, but when we're talking about the creation of the universe, right?
You
It
can't
has
say that it's a creation without proving that it
Yep.
has been created.
right,
First,
right, but
you have to
I'm
prove
talking
that.
about that. Right, but I'm talking about the infinite regress, the
Yeah.
concept of infinite regress.
Oh, so
How?
seemingly you have a problem with it, and that's why you're trying to solve. I just said it at the beginning, before we started the conversation. I said yes, the causal principle. If you buy that, that causes infinite regress. Okay, and now it seems like you don't want to accept that, and you want to, solve
No,
that
no, no.
as if it's a problem, and you're saying, oh wait, there must be a starting point.
So
Okay.
you're saying there's no. So okay, but you're saying there's no starting point.
I'm not saying anything. I don't know whether there is a starting point or not. Maybe there are 5 starting points. People never think about that. What if everything started from 10 things? Or what if there are 10 prime causes?
Okay.
Yeah, if there is one, there can be two, three, four, five, and like like the causal principle. Look at the causation in the universe. Like, where do you get the causal principle? You get it from the universe, right? And you want to apply it outside of the universe. Let's say okay, but the causality works in a very different way in this universe. Like when you see something causing something, that causes not only one cause. Okay, when you see anything, the causes are multiple, not even one. Many things around you, just look at them. You will find many causes, not one cause. So if you're going to assume that, wait, the universe must have a cause, then why you don't think that there can be multiple causes of the universe? You should think like that. And multiple causes can have other multiple causes also. Then we can just extend it, and maybe there are billions, millions of causes out there. We don't know that. But even if you think that it should start from somewhere, that somewhere can be anything, can be a lot of things, can be very different things. But people assume that, wait, there's only one cause of the universe, and one cause has these specific properties. And that's not like that's not a big jump. It's like jumping from one galaxy to another galaxy. That's such a big jump.
Okay, but okay, I guess, but I think that even each of those five causes is created or contingent. Then each of them will still require an explanation, though. You can't solve a problem of origin by multiplying independent things.
I know.
So if you're
I know.
saying five contingent causes are still contingent,
I
then
didn't say
together they
that.
don't.
I didn't say that they're contingent. Like if there are five causes of the universe, okay, they don't have to be contingent also.
Yeah, but there has to be a source, right? No.
Okay, but this is not how you think. But now you're changing your mind, right? So you're a believer, right?
No, but I'm saying that there
Are you a
has to
believer?
be.
Are you a
I-
believer?
I'm saying I'm saying there has to be a cause, right?
Okay, so there has to be cause of this universe then.
So are you agreeing with me, or you're asking me a question?
Uh, It's like a question. So if you accept that there has to be cause of something, okay, whatever the cause of this universe you think, that must have a cause also. But seemingly you don't agree.
No. Okay, so if
Yeah.
you're saying if you're saying if all five have exactly the same nature, right?
No, I
All
didn't
are
say
the
that.
source.
I didn't say that.
You
Oh,
just said it.
so you want to go with
You're
my example?
right. You're saying they're not contingent. They are the main
Mhm.
five sources, right? We're taking your example of the five
Oh, okay,
sources,
okay.
right?
We're still on that example. Okay.
Okay. So if you're saying if all five have the exact same nature and
I didn't
all
say
are
that. No,
turned,
no, I didn't say that.
but how do you define five causes, man? If they're
No,
not contingent, well, how do you define what are they?
okay, not contingent doesn't mean like that they have to share all the properties. Okay, so not
Okay, so
contingent,
they're
just
not
one
equal.
property. Yeah, they're not
Okay.
equal. Okay,
Okay, so they're
they
not
don't have to
equal.
be.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
equal doesn't mean contingent, right?
Yeah, they're not dependent on each other.
Yeah, they don't depend
Right.
on each other. If you
Right.
believe
So
that something can exist without depending on anything, okay, then those things can also exist without depending on anything.
okay, so now that's what I'm now my next question to you is, are all of them exactly in the same in the nature? And
Not
all
exactly.
are they all internal? Are they all infinite? Are they all powerful? Are they all knowing? Are
They
they
don't
all
have to be.
unlimited?
No, no, no.
Okay, so they're not. Okay. So so if they're not, then
Then
if you
what?
say they're different somehow, then that's a difference that must be explained. For example, why does cause A have a power X but not power Y?
These are
Or why
questions.
or why does cause B have knowledge
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
knowledge
these
Y
are
but not
questions.
X?
Yeah,
So this
we can say why the universe cannot speak Chinese. We can ask these questions, but these are meaningless questions.
No. I know, but let's just continue. Okay, so you're saying there's five different causes instead of one. Why can there be five? And then you're saying those five are not equal. They could be different. So then that distinction needs cause or reason, right?
No,
Outside of themselves.
no. Their existence is just their existence. They exist. And the way that they exist because of necessity, because they don't have cause, they necessarily exist, but that's it. No explanation for it.
Yeah, but absolute power cannot coexist without contradiction.
No one said that those are absolute powers. And I even don't understand what do you mean by absolute power. But there is no such a rule. If there's a cause of the universe, it must be absolute power as a rule without any justification. Okay, Mr. Cat, welcome. And welcome, NF. And let me share the link on YouTube again. So, okay. I got a notification that was very weird. Mr. Parker, are you here? I'm not sure.
Mm, hmm. So you're saying they don't have to be an absolute power, right?
I'm saying
So
that I don't understand if there is such a rule. I don't see any justification. Like if there is a
right.
cause, so but I can use this reasoning. So there are causes of this of things in the universe, and they don't have absolute powers. But that doesn't mean they cannot cause other things. Okay, then if universe have causes, then they don't have to be absolute power also.
But if something is limited, so that means that something is limited. It means there is a boundary to what it can be or do, right?
No. Like they just
It,
exist in that way with those properties. It's like how can you say that it's because of limitation?
no, but if they're not absolute power, there's a limitation, right? Isn't that what it
When you
means?
say limitation means limited by another thing. So you can't claim that they are properties
But
which
you're
lack.
but you're contradicting yourself. You're saying
How?
none of them are hold on, none of them is all powerful or all
Mhm.
knowing. So each has limited abilities, right?
Limited abilities, like again when you say limited, you think that those are caused by something else, like those limitations, and this is an assumption you're not able to prove. So if when something exists with some properties and not with other properties, you have to prove that they don't have these properties because of other things that are limiting those things. You have to prove it.
Right, but you're saying if they're not all
Okay,
powerful, then
I don't have wings. That means I'm limited by someone.
okay, if you don't have wings, okay, that's a good example. If you
Yeah,
don't have wings, that means you cannot fly,
yeah.
or you're
That means I
limited.
cannot fly, but that doesn't mean someone limited me.
Right. Okay, so that's a good example. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying. So you're limited in that sense that you cannot fly.
Okay,
You're limited
but
in the sense.
you should use the word limited really wisely, because when you
Oh,
make your arguments,
okay.
to me it sounds
Oh,
like those
okay.
limitations are caused by some other thing. So I don't have wings
Okay.
doesn't mean someone limited
Okay. That's
me.
fine. That's fine. Okay. So I
Good.
guess even the definition of limit, I think you have a different definition of limit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No problem with that. So if something is limited, it means there's a boundary to what it can be or do. But
Okay.
boundaries or don't appear by themselves. They're always due to the external cause or condition,
Uh,
right? So for example, a cup is limited in size because something is is defined is defined that limit, right? A planet is limited in mass because something gave it that mass, right? So if these uncaused beings have limits, then I guess the question is who or what defined those limits?
I disagree again. Like,
Okay, what part do you disagree?
like the way that you use the word boundary is not different than the way that you use the word limit. So
Come on,
when you
man.
claim that things have boundaries, like
you're,
you are
you're
saying that
giving definitions to every single thing, man.
no, not every single thing, like because these are very vital words that you're using to prove your beliefs. Okay.
No. I'm not
Okay.
I'm trying to understand from your perspective. I'm not trying
Okay.
to prove any of my
Okay.
beliefs.
Okay. But let me
I'm
buy. Okay. Let
I'm
me buy.
going
My
I'm
friend,
going
friend, friend,
parts by
friend. I'm
parts.
gonna help you. Your name is Near. I'm gonna help you. Okay. Let's accept the way that you use the word. Okay. There are five causes of this universe. They have different properties because they limit each other, but they don't have cause to exist. Their limitations are caused by each of their existence. Okay, that's why they're limited, but their existence is not limited. That's why they exist. Okay, they exist without a cause. Their existence is not contingent, just their limitations are contingent because others also exist. They have different properties and they're limited by each other, but they're not, their existence is not limited. That's how they exist. Okay.
So they limit they limit without cause, but they are limited by each others.
they, okay, their existence is not limited. That's how they exist. Okay, but their properties are limited. I accept what you're saying. Okay, because like, if we don't agree like about those words, we cannot proceed. Okay, that's why I accept what you say about limitations, boundaries. Okay, yes, there are boundaries of those causes, but their existence doesn't have such a thing because they exist. They exist. Why they exist? Because it's necessary. Okay, they necessarily exist. They don't have a cause. Okay, we solved that problem in the first place, right? The infinite regress, the money you give, right? You ask and ask and ask. We solved that problem. Okay, how? We said, okay, they don't have a cause, and then you said, wait, oh, what are their properties? I said they're different. Okay, and you said that that means limitations exist. Okay, that they're limited because they have different properties. No problem, and they don't have a cause. All of them. That's one property that they share. All of them, they don't have a cause to exist. They just
Okay,
exist.
so I'm just gonna try to repeat what you said, and just try to be patient with me. And again, I'm not putting my belief in this. I'm just trying to understand what you're saying, and then I'm trying to go from there. That's all I'm doing. I want you to know that. Okay, so there are several eternal uncaused being. We're saying in our case five. Okay, they did not begin to exist, and nothing caused them. They are limited, but their limit comes from each other coexistence
Yeah.
and in intrinsic properties, not from external cause. So each
Yeah.
one's nature just is what it is without needing the explanation beyond that. So in other words, they limit each other by nature but not by cause.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me
Okay.
to give a very simple example about that?
No, that's good. No, that's good.
Okay.
So far I'm with you with what you're saying. I'm just trying to rerun it in my head. Okay, so now internal limits still require reason for distinctions. So if there are five uncaused beings, we must ask why are they distinct at all? Okay, so that's one hypothetical
Oh,
question.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and
Why
whether
they're
you
different?
disagree,
Why they're
why they
different?
well, yeah. So why
Uh,
does A, let's say, why does A have a property, but then B, but property X? Why does being
okay.
A have property X but not Y?
Okay.
Or
My
why
friend.
or why does
Good.
B have Y but not X?
I
So if
understand.
their
I
difference just
understand.
exists, that is a brute fact. But brute fact does not con- does but brute fact about contingent differences contradicts the concept of necessary existence.
Listen, I don't see
So,
any contradiction.
okay, but that's what I'm trying to explain it to you.
No, I don't think this is an explanation. You think that this cannot exist without a cause. That's not a necessary existence. Why again? Because it's different than another necessary thing. I don't see any correlation here, and there's no
Okay, okay.
logic to jump there.
Right, right, but I didn't finish. So, so for example, a necessary being nature itself is self-explanatory. So, if its limits depend on being different from another, then then in essence includes coexistence with others. So that means its existence isn't truly independent, since its identity relies on other existence alongside it. So, if their nature depends on
Again,
others for
I want to fix it.
definition.
I want to fix what you said. Like that, there's a mistake. Their existence is not dependent. That their features, their identity, yeah, like that. That's contingent because they coexist. That's why you see those differences. Yeah, that part is contingent. Like we already agreed on that, right?
Right.
Yeah, we
But
already agreed on that.
no, no, no. But here I'm talking about the if I'm talking about their essence, right?
Their essence.
Their
Your
essence.
question
Yeah.
was your question was why they have these properties. That's the question, and the answer is because it's necessary to be like that. That's why. That's not a good answer. But you understand when you go back and ask the same questions for your God. Why your God is not a banana? We could ask this question. Why your God is not a banana? Why your God is not the universe itself? Why your God is not a car or marshmallow? These are useless questions when you say, okay, that thing exists necessarily. Okay, don't ask me any questions. That's what believers do. Okay, then I bring something very similar. Like I do the same thing, but they don't buy it. It's the same thing. Okay, like imagine a T-shirt where you don't see the brand. Okay, but it's the same quality. It's the same T-shirt. I just removed the name. Okay, it doesn't say Nike. Okay, but it is Nike. But people don't buy. Oh no 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 no. It's not. I mean, that's not the same thing. Okay, don't buy it then.
Okay, I think we're just going in circles, and
No, that was
I'm
not.
just gonna.
We even didn't start
I'm
in
just,
circles. But anyway.
here. I'm just gonna paste what my point I was trying to make, but that's okay. I'm just gonna go on mute.
Independence still means each one's existence depends on each one's existence. No, it's definition. Each one's existence depends. Okay, but not like the way that they exist. Yeah, that you depend on other things, but not the existence itself. Okay, so that's why maybe I should give the example of of that I was thinking. So imagine a room where there is a balloon and a pillow in it. Okay, but let's imagine the balloon is just becoming bigger and bigger and bigger. I think we have left. The guy's in the room, or he left. I think he left. Okay. Anyway, this is for the audience. When we assume that pillow and the balloon, they necessarily exist in the room. Like the space that they occupy can change. If the balloon is way bigger, then it will affect the way that the pillow exists. It can change its shape and other things. Maybe it can change the pressure inside the pillow, or if the pillow is bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger than the balloon, then it will affect the balloon in a different way. So sure, they will interact and that there will be changes. So the way that they exist can be affected by each other, but still they exist necessarily there. So that was what I was trying to say. Sure, this is not a perfect analogy because they are limited by something else, which is the room, the space that they have. Wait, she left. And he wanted to use ChatGPT. Let's read it again. Okay, yeah, that was not our claim, so that's an unnecessary explanation. We didn't claim that they're absolutely independent. We accepted clearly that they're dependent on each other for something. Truly necessary. That this is debatable. Truly necessary. It depends on what you're talking about. We're talking about existence, and it's truly necessary because they exist. One being can exist necessarily by itself without dependence, without limitations, and without being defined in relation to another. I don't know how he asked the question also. That's also important. But anyway. If these people are not speaking, I'll recreate.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we are recreating. Jumping to end. Ooh, what a room. Okay. Ready? Jump. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I did feel that that guy had a Portland accent.
What accent?
Portland.
Portland? What does that mean?
It's a city in the U.S. Some people, I don't know if that assumption, but I've heard a lot of people speaking with the same accent.
Okay.
I
Do
I I don't see it, but
Okay.
the question is, do we really need to know that?
No.
Okay. Hello again, Dosak. Yesterday's preacher. You want to join? This is our link.
yeah, come talk about God with us.
He was Christian, right?
We'll talk about Magic Daddy.
Oh, again.
I can't get that out of my mind.
Okay, okay. Oh, these people are still in the room. I'm gonna change the title of that room. Any suggestions?
The other room?
Yeah, the other room.
Change it to, did that last guy have a Portland accent?
No, no, no.
Sleeping room. Maybe they're sleeping.
Hello, guys.
Okay, sleeping room.
Hey, how you doing?
How are you, everyone?
We're doing okay.
Okay.
Sleeping room.
That's
Why everyone's silent?
that's weird.
Yeah.
Like 3 people were speaking and we're still speaking, so I don't understand why he thinks it's silent.
Hello everyone.
Hello?
Yeah. How are you, bro?
Fine. How about you?
I'm fine. Where are you from?
I'm from heaven. Lumant. Okay. Waiting for people.
So, guys, what do you think? Does God exist?
I don't know.
Maybe the topic of God.
Yeah, that's the.
Because I think, bro, God is real. Because if I do bad thing, after that I realize I never do that again. Because you know the bad thing hurt.
I don't
My
understand.
English, is, bro, my English is not good.
Okay.
I'm a beginner, bro. That's why.
Come back
Hello.
when you improve. Okay. Hello.
Can I give my view on why I believe that God exists?
You don't need a permission for that. That's the purpose of the room. Please.
Okay. Actually, I was the first time in this group in this app. That's why. So I think that there is something. There is some invisible power that is controlling the world. Uh, it may be God. It may be any type of alien or maybe something else. But every religion have their own God, right? So there may be.
Oh, you're saying maybe there is a God?
See, we can't prove it, right?
Hmm.
But I think that I think that we are in a simulation. Uh,
Oh, why do you
okay.
think so?
I think that because once I was playing a simulation game, and then I realized that these games are getting realistic day by day, right? So, so once I realized that maybe our life will also be maybe our life is a game, and God is controlling us by playing it.
Okay.
Nice topic.
Yeah, but
Appreciate, bro.
okay, thanks. So just because we can create games, that doesn't mean we are in a game also. I don't see the logic here. Yeah, maybe we are in a game, but that doesn't mean we are in a game.
Uh, maybe I will ask you a question. How you make choice that I am going to stand up or I will sit? How you make choices?
I don't know the answer. I don't think the answer is gonna help with our topic.
It's going to help because
Tell me the
uh,
answer.
I don't think that it's you who think that you have to stand or sit.
Who thinks
I
that?
think I think it's the one who is controlling you.
Hmm. Okay, but who is controlling the controller?
We don't know that,
Oh,
sadly.
but there must be someone, right? Controlling the controller.
Yeah.
There must be someone controlling the controller.
Yeah.
Okay, then that controller also must have another controller too, because that's
That
your
may
logic.
be an infinite loop.
So we are in an infinite loop. That's what you believe.
Actually, we haven't seen the whole world right now. We our whole universe, um, leave alone whole universe. Even we haven't explored the oceans and many forests yet. So I think we are yet to know many things. We can make assumptions based on our thoughts and the data publicly scientifically available. So yeah, everyone has a different assumption. I I, I thought that it's a simulation. That's why I shared my view.
Okay, yeah.
It sounds a little funny, but
No, it's not funny. People seriously think about that. Yeah, maybe, but maybe not. We don't have good evidence to believe that we are in a simulation. Okay, so what we can do, yeah, is something else, but it doesn't mean we are in the same thing, right?
Yeah.
So we can, you know, like we can, I don't know, we can do other things too.
Uh,
And I can
may
say
I ask you a question? You are from which country?
I'm from heaven.
He's from
Okay.
heaven.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm from India.
Okay, man.
Yeah. It's a nice app, bro. It should not be free, I think.
Oh,
Bro,
yeah, the
can you
guy
imagine?
is very generous. He's doing this
It,
nearly
it
10
it's
years.
almost similar as Omegle, but not with a camera and the people with common
I don't
topics
think it's
talking to each
I
other.
don't think it's similar, but anyway.
It's not similar, but basically you are talking to stranger anyway.
That's the only similarity, yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Only we two are talking in this group. All the other participants are silent. I don't know why.
maybe they like to listen, man.
Yeah.
Okay. John, Paul, I need a break for 10 minutes. So I will not be around.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you guys plan to leave, can you please close the room?
What do you mean?
Yeah, well, if you're gonna be gone for 10 minutes, we'll be here. I'll be here.
Okay, good. Thank you. Be right back.
I'll be here also, but what do you mean close the room?
Well, I just assumed that he would want to close, I guess.
Well, a co-owner is not able to do that.
Oh, they aren't. Oh well. Well, what can you do?
Deepak, you have a lot of noises.
Do we have any God believers?
There's someone from Russia here. Oh, he's a Muslim. Islami people media. Hello, anybody?
Yeah, that would be nice if we could talk to some God believers.
They're all gone. You're four followers away, Pavel.
Oh, where's James Apperson? We need him. Where'd he go?
Bro, why everyone so silent?
Well, we're just waiting for a believer to talk to us.
So guys, what do you think? Does God exist?
No, I don't think God exists.
Okay. So you don't believe in God.
No, I don't believe in God.
Okay. Sounds good. But bro, in my country, almost every people believe in God, Allah, Jesus. You know, in India,
There's a lack of education in your country then.
bro, could you speak loud because I don't understand. What are you saying?
I said maybe there's a lack of education in your country then.
Bro, about of lack of education in India, same. Bro, in India, lot of unemployment. lot of lack of knowledge of education. I saw many people,
So maybe that's why they believe in God also.
but that's not the saying lack of education. Because even a businessman, even a poor guy, they all believe in God. The reason is when you go any temple in India, you saw many statue of God. But if you come in Jaipur, there is a one statue of name is Gopinathji Temple. He wear watch, but in a watch there is no cell. But still he run watch without any cell. So what was the thing? Is that magic?
I haven't got anything.
Okay.
Wait, there wasn't what wasn't there? I'm missing that. What's the miracle you're saying?
I say in my India, in my state, there is a temple of Gopinathji. He wear watch, but in a watch there is no cell, but still run. Maybe because it's magic, and otherwise it's because we believe in God. There is something power. How you think, guys? My English is good.
Yeah, I know your English. It's fine. Yeah, maybe there is some sort of higher power. I just don't see how it could operate. It just doesn't. I
Thank you,
just don't
guys.
understand how it can affect reality.
Because I'm still learner.
That's
Sometimes
fine.
I don't speak English.
That's okay.
So guys, where are you from?
The moon.
Funny bubble.
Oh my gosh.
Why he laughing? You wanna John?
Yes,
Where are you from, brother?
I am from Egypt.
Okay. Russia.
So I would say yes. Yeah, why not? Let's make it Russia.
Okay. Sounds good. Bro, why are you here in this website?
Uh, I don't have a particular reason.
You don't have any perfect reason. Okay. Bro, I am here to learn, speak, and write in English. Bro, not today, not tomorrow, not after tomorrow. Maybe one day it happen. I speak good in English. La la la. Oh, hello.
Oh, you know who I haven't seen today? Julie. She hasn't been around.
Yeah, yesterday also I came. I came not a long time also.
No, she was here yesterday.
Maybe after I left.
Yeah, it could be.
We will need to recreate anyway.
Pardon?
Never mind.
Okay. So guys, I have a lot of questions to everyone. Could I ask you?
You already asked the
Yeah, go ahead.
question.
What's the
Okay.
question?
The first question: are you married or not?
No.
Okay. First, philosopher. Philosopher, are you married or not?
He is not there.
He's not here right
Okay.
now.
Maybe he's not listening to me. John Murphy, are you married?
No.
Okay. Paul D, are you married?
I'm not married.
Or you are not married? Uh, guys, you have a job?
Who, me?
Pardon? First, I ask John Murphy, you have a job?
Yeah.
Okay. Which kind of job?
I'm not gonna answer that.
No, bro. Okay, no problem, no issue. Okay. Paul D, you have a job?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Which kind of job?
I'm not gonna say what I do for a living.
You couldn't say. No problem. Sounds good. You guys have a job, bro. But I don't have any job. I'm still looking a job.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, maybe soon. Maybe at one point you will. You'll find a job.
Bro, yesterday I go for interview, but HR say,
Oh my
Deepak,
god. Wait. Sorry, Deepak. That's out of topic. We're not supposed to be talking about that. People on YouTube are hearing this.
no, I am because bro, I
Oh
don't have
yeah,
any
people.
topic.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
I
You
am
want
talking.
people to jaw stuff on YouTube. It's not really-
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are really. You guys is really boring. I mean to say, you both are boring.
We're boring.
Yeah, because you are.
My God. Anyway, Pablo, I was telling you you're 4 followers away to be verified.
That's
Yeah,
cool, man.
we're trying to build that up. We've been trying to do that the past couple days around here.
4 more followers.
I don't understand. Oh. John, I'm not gonna give you co-ownership anymore. Yeah, like what made you let him to talk and ask all those questions which are very irrelevant? You don't have to kick. Like you can say, "Hey, this room is." You said it, but it was very late. And even after that, you didn't do anything. But anyway,
Anyway, I joined before you. Finally won it.
yeah, you've won it because I somehow found myself in the previous room.
Okay.
That's how.
Oh my God, I'm fucking released.
Yeah, I made a mistake. That's how you won.
Still want to win it without a mistake.
Yeah, I know that.
All this here.
Okay.
Oi.
Oh, let me check something else. Mm.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
And on this account, you are 8 followers away.
Hmm. Okay, he's coming close.
He left.
Ah, that looks very good. Ah.
Anyway, does anybody here, anybody believes in God? There's a lot of people.
Hi.
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 Yep, I believe in God because I'm a Muslim.
Because you're a Muslim.
Yep.
Okay, so Islam says God exists.
No, Allah exists.
Okay, but why do you believe that this is true?
Why not?
I
You
didn't
know
say why
what?
not. I'm asking why. I didn't say why not.
Hello.
I didn't say not also. So you have a belief and I want to know why.
Quran can tell you why, you know?
But why do you think Quran is
One
true?
thing, well, you know what? I have many friends from abroad, and I'm from Uzbekistan. It's my target language. and it's kind of hard for me to explain why Allah exists and
Okay.
why we should believe in God. I know maybe
Okay.
I have. Hmm?
Okay. Okay. That's fair. So we should ask other people. Hey, people in this room, do you believe a God exists? And please don't forget that we are on YouTube. And please try to explain us if you believe a God exists. Why do you believe God exists? If you don't believe in a God, you can also explain why you don't believe in a God.
What about you? Do you believe or not?
I don't.
So
Hello.
why are you asking me why I believe
To
and why
know
are you
what
asking
to
reasons?
know why you believe. That's why I'm asking.
Why do you care even?
I want to know. Is there any rule that I cannot know or I cannot want to
Well,
know?
it's kind of weird if you don't believe in
I don't
something,
care
but
what you think about that. I just want to know. That's all.
okay, you asked and I answered.
You couldn't answer. Anyway,
Wait. We have a lot of promising names, so anybody
ooh,
believes in a God?
I don't believe in one.
what?
And a lot of people.
A lot of people, but they randomly join.
I don't
Come on.
believe in this that fucking do.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, Ra.
How are you?
Fine. How about you?
Me no understand English. Hey guys.
Okay. Who's
Yeah, do you believe in God? Which why?
I believe in God. You
Yeah, I
speak
also
English.
believe in God.
So why do you believe in God?
Yeah, it is everything for every people. They makes everything in the world. That's why I believe in the God.
Where you from?
Oh, I'm kind of from India.
That's nice. From where? From which part of India?
Hey,
Like we,
Haman. Hey, HK.
Yeah.
Okay, stop asking about countries. This is not our topic here. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So, look, can you please repeat DV? Like, why you believe in a God?
Yeah. He's something. He's saying something.
Yeah, he was saying something and I couldn't understand what he said. So, can you
He said
please?
God gave us everything what we want.
Okay, that's what he believes, but he didn't explain why he believes a God exists. So now he's mentioning about another belief, which is, oh, wait, God exists, I believe, and I believe God gives us everything. So these are just beliefs. So I want to know why he believes in that.
Okay. Where is he?
I don't know. Okay, the people who raise their hand, if this is not hi, hello, you can speak. No need to ask permission right now.
I believe in God exists.
What's your age? At least are you
everybody they
over
wants to.
18?
Oh my god.
Everybody they must. They believe in God.
Randomly speak, right? They randomly speak. Wow. Everybody must believe in a God.
Yeah, because this is right. So
Can you prove that?
they make. Hmm?
Can you prove
Yeah,
that this is right?
yeah. I
Please,
can prove everything.
please do that. It's the right thing.
Oh, yeah. I can describe my book.
That doesn't mean it's true. Like just because you read a book, that doesn't mean it's true. Okay?
You born in the I mean Earth. Then I think in the world it's a true.
That's what you
You are a
believe.
biological person, then it's a true because
That doesn't mean God exists. Yeah, it's true that we're biological creatures, but that doesn't mean there's a God.
yes.
Okay?
Mm.
Anyway,
You don't believe in God?
I don't believe in God. Yeah.
Why? Actually, you are a human person. That's you should try to learn your religions.
Do we have other noisy people here. Okay. Shawshank. Shawshank Redemption.
It's Sushank.
Sushank. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you liked the
I
movie.
don't believe. Actually, I don't know the God. Means I am finding if he exists or not. I'm just exploring new books.
Okay, you're just exploring books. Okay, got you. We are also exploring people here. Okay, Mr. Cat. No improvement in the room. If you're checking something different. Not yet. Not
Yeah.
yet. Yeah, okay. John.
Yeah.
Oh, if I ask something, can you do that?
Okay.
Okay. Is there any video you think that on YouTube that we should comment on it?
What do you mean?
I mean, we're gonna find a video about someone who is preaching religion, and you think, okay, yeah, that's a good one that we can talk about it.
I don't have something in mind right now.
You don't have something right now, okay? I was searching, but I couldn't find, and I'm not able to do that while talking.
Do you want some atheist or
No,
believer?
believers. Believers, definitely. I don't want to bring Zakir Naik again.
Ali Da'wah.
Ali Dawa. Oh my god.
Hello, Mr. Philosopher.
Hello.
My question is, do you think that something can come out of nothing?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah.
Then there isn't.
Then there, like, how my ignorance can mean something.
You think so? Nothing, something can't come out of nothing.
I didn't say that. I said I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. So
Yeah.
we can go by the assumption that that is correct.
Oh, so you think something cannot come from nothing?
Yes.
Okay, let's accept that. No problem. So things cannot come from nothing. They must come from something, right?
Yes.
Okay, do you believe in Allah?
Yes.
So where did Allah come from?
He was before everything. He was before everything was.
Oh, okay, but where did he come from?
Before everything can be, there must be something that creates those things. That's the thing.
Yeah, before Allah, there must be
Exactly.
someone who created Allah also, because
So
things
if we
cannot
say
come from
that there
nothing.
must be before Allah, another before him, and before him another Allah, we can't go back to infinity like that.
Okay, then let's ignore Allah. Let's say universe exists and it doesn't have a cause. It doesn't have a creator. That's also a solution.
Then we wouldn't be existing right now. You see?
But we exist, right? The universe exists. That exists.
Exactly, which is
Yeah.
why there is something that existed which made everything exist.
Okay, so Allah exists. Therefore, there's something else who created God. That's how Allah exists.
So if we say something has created God, what was that something else? It was something else, and before it there was another God that created
Yeah,
that thing.
yeah.
So that's
Okay.
illogical. That's
Oh,
not feasible.
Okay, then if you think this is illogical, then don't ask who created the universe. Just say universe exists without a creator. That's a better
But that
solution.
is not possible. The thing is,
Okay,
that is
Allah
not
is not
possible.
possible then. Okay, Allah cannot
No,
exist by
what
by
I'm saying,
himself.
hear me out, hear me out. What I'm saying, if something can't come out of nothing, and there must be something first that existed before it created everything.
Yeah, Allah cannot come from nothing. There must be a creator of Allah. Okay, I accept
I
what you say.
think, listen, bro, I think the
And
time
who
frame is
created
for
that
us.
creator?
We come from anywhere, but Allah is beyond the time. We cannot.
Okay.
He left.
No, he didn't.
I think
Okay,
he
you
left.
can participate, and yeah, I just heard that.
We kick
Not,
that along with element.
so yeah, first point he had made is a good one. Everything according to physics, right? According to a lot of scientists, Richard Dawkins, for example, acknowledged that everything has to have a cause to begin. So universe 13.6 or 7 billions ago had a cause, which we call Big Bang, right?
But before the Big Bang, there must be a
No,
cause.
but there was Big Bang. Can we just continue? So like to reach a conclusion, if you are searching for the truth, Socrates said it takes a long time. When you are searching for food, it takes some time, but you're patient. But when you are searching for truth, why are you not patient? Why do you just want the conclusion? Just like Socrates said, we need to be patient when searching for truth.
But one must intervene when there is a mistake.
Well, was there a mistake? 13.6 billions ago, there was a Big Bang theory. And
The
a
Big
lot of
Bang is
acknowledge
oh,
that.
the Big Bang is like particles. Where did particles come from?
No,
Like
I think
the
I was
atoms
arguing.
that made the explosion.
No, I think I was arguing with the philosopher. You know, he was making some good arguments.
Okay,
And,
okay, okay.
I don't know what
I
your
think
position is, but some
I
of the
thought
things we're saying are just do not come from intelligence, because intelligence is like reasoning. You're not reasoning. You're just repeating things you heard on YouTube shorts.
Okay.
You know, that's so. So you're an atheist, as I understand.
Who's speaking? I don't see who's speaking.
Abuchan. Like, yeah, the bar is not going up for some reason. So it's the
Yeah.
guy with the suit,
Okay.
Okay, so
Abacon.
you're an
Okay.
atheist or agnostic or a nihilist? Which
Agnostic
one are you?
atheist.
Okay, so pretty much atheist.
Yeah, sure. You
So
can call
you
me an atheist. Yeah.
refuse to believe in God.
I don't believe in God. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so what do you think we came from?
I don't know.
Well,
When you say
you're
we
agnostic.
came from, you mean humans?
Yeah, all the species, the world, like
The
pretty
world,
much everything. Life, let's say.
life. Okay, life that we see is just on this planet, and how life exists. I don't know.
Good. So, do you believe in physics?
What do you mean?
Acknowledge that, like, the rules of physics as universal rules? For example, Newton's second law. Every
Okay.
action has, back. Every action has a cause. Blah blah blah.
Okay,
Right?
let's say there are physical laws. Yeah, I agree.
Physical. You agree with them. So
Okay,
one of the
sure.
laws is, about laws of casualty?
Casualty?
Yes.
I have never heard such kind of a law.
Casualty.
You mean
So
causality?
I believe so. Yeah.
You're saying causality, I believe.
maybe I just missed.
Okay, let's try to understand better. Like, you mean cause and effect?
Yeah, cause and
Okay,
effect.
probably. So
all
then
the science
the better word is
conclusion that
causality.
everything comes from something, right?
Okay, that's debatable, but anyway, what's your point?
So the universe what did the Big Bang cause? It caused space, time, and matter, like these things, right?
Okay.
So
And
we agree there was a cause.
cause of what?
Cause of life.
Oh, you mean the cause of life is
Cause
Big
for
Bang?
space, time, matter. These and life. These four things.
Oh, okay. You think cause
We
is
agree.
Big Bang? Okay.
Yeah. So, can I use Quran to prove it or no? Because sometimes it's not.
You're gonna prove what
Because
exactly?
sometimes it just becomes circular. The existence of God.
But you're not talking about existence of God. You're talking about existence of life.
So we are coming there. We're slowly going there
We're
again.
coming where
Just like
exactly?
Socrates,
I hope you're talking about God's
to
existence.
the existence of God.
So you want to talk about existence of God?
Yeah.
Okay, and why you were talking about existence of life then?
God created life.
But you didn't prove God exists, so how can you claim that life came from a
No,
God?
we are going there.
I don't see you're going there. Now you change your direction.
We,
You want to go
no.
to
We are
book.
going there.
Okay.
Like I just asked if I can use Quran to prove the existence of God because sometimes it's not acceptable in debates.
I don't know. Try it because if you're just gonna say because Quran says
Allah.
so, I'm not gonna accept.
Okay, so yeah, now I understand your position because in some debates, some people do not accept it because it just becomes a circular argument.
Very circular sometimes, yeah.
Hello. Good. So now let's. So do you know Hawkins? Stephen Hawkins. Richard Stephen Hawkins. Do you know them? Einstein.
Wow. I didn't know that his first name was Richard. But anyway. Yeah, Einstein.
Well, there is
Stephen
a
Hawkins. Okay.
scientist, Richard Dawkins, Hawkins, Einstein, and all of them in their books, also in their speeches, said everything about this life is so precise and balanced. Without the creator, nothing like all of these cannot have been made.
They don't say that.
Do you?
Yeah, they don't say
Please,
that.
they don't say that.
They do.
Please
What
don't
if
lie
I
about
find
them.
you? What if I find you, Einstein saying that? Einstein was a believer in God. Do you know that?
Do you know?
You just said
I
that
don't know that.
those two other people said that. You said Einstein
Yes.
and Stephen Hawking said that.
Einstein also.
So now
Einstein
now it's
also.
Einstein. So yeah, produce a quote in which you can show that all three of them said that.
No, all of them said that.
Not
And
all of them.
well, three of them. I'm telling you the names because I heard them say.
Yeah, and you don't know if, like what they exactly even say. So Einstein was believing in a God that was very different than Allah, Jesus, Krishna. It's called Spinoza's God, and it was very different than the other gods. Very different.
Well, so if you believe in the existence of God, like this is like I'm not trying to make you believe a specific religion whatsoever, just the existence of God, the existence of Creator, right? So we're talking about that.
Doesn't matter. Like just because let's suppose that's
Okay.
true. Let's suppose
right.
Einstein was a believer of God. That doesn't
Okay.
mean there's a God. That doesn't
Well,
mean God is real.
let's not suppose it's a fact. He publicly claimed he was a
Uh,
believer.
I believe you're wrong about that, but let's suppose this is true. That doesn't mean
There are
God
two
exists,
groups.
okay? Why we should care about what Einstein says about God? He was a physicist, not a theologian or philosopher.
We're getting there. So
You're not getting
again,
there. You're saying we're
first,
getting there, and you keep diverting the topic. Now you're talking about some scientists.
You don't believe in scientists, you don't believe in science fact, and what you believe actually.
They didn't prove God scientifically. Why should I care about what
Okay,
they say
so
about God?
Then you don't completely you don't know who's the creator, and you don't have answers for this. At least we have belief on it.
Don't care what
You
you
have
believe
answer for those things.
till you prove. Okay, you have to prove your
Yeah,
beliefs, then I can care about them. Okay,
okay, you prove. You just say where it comes from, and you.
I'm gonna mute you. I didn't make any claims, so you were not listening us carefully. Okay.
Hey, listen. So basically, there are two groups. One who believe in God, and the other one is that don't believe in God. So both basically both are believing in one. Hello,
And
am I audible?
your audio is not good.
Okay. So both are believing in something. So
So
atheist is also believing in something, and the theist is also believing in something. So what I believe is that, and I don't believe in anything. I don't want to believe in anything. I'm like agnostic. Is there a term agnostic used for that?
no, it's not the term for agnostics. Okay,
So what is that term used for?
I will mute you, Manuel.
By the way, do you like? Are you an atheist who believes we came by chance, like particles? Like evolution
I'm an
or like
agnostic
everything.
atheist.
Okay, so
An agnostic
for
atheism
you, there
doesn't
is no
speak about
foundation. It
life.
just becomes
Okay,
a little.
the foundation of what?
So, just to set a foundation, for example, like if you refused, it would be different. If you say I don't know, it just becomes a little challenging. So, again, casuality, you guys were saying. So everything has a cause, right?
Fallacy.
Yeah,
Yeah, everything has a cause. Therefore,
everything has a cause. Everything that begins to exist has a cause. The universe began to exist like 13.6 billion ago because it's accepted by modern scientists. Again, like you can look it up. It's accepted by all the scientists. It has a cause. It has a
That's
cause.
just not true. It's not all the scientists. It's
So
I
it
It's
believe
does
all
at
the
this
not
point it's
scientists.
it does
minority of
not
the
say that
It's all
God
the
scientists.
exists
scientists.
or something like that.
What if I prove? Just a second. I will just come back with the credible sources. Okay, it's all the scientists and
Yeah,
modern
all the scientists. Yeah, show me
scientists.
the
Yeah.
definitive proof that it's all
Okay,
the
just a second.
scientists.
One second.
but we should
I
clarify
don't.
one thing.
Go ahead.
We should clarify one thing. Like the Kalam cosmological argument that he's using right now, he doesn't understand one thing. So when scientists say that the universe began to exist, they don't mean there was nothing, nothingness, or there was nothing, then the universe popped into existence. They don't claim that, okay? When they mean begin to exist, they mean there was a something, singularity, okay? And that singularity is just, everything in the universe in one single point, very dense, very hot. What began to exist, the expansion, the time began to exist, okay? Not the matter, okay, not energy. They don't talk about that. They don't claim that energy popped into existence or started existing. They don't claim that. They don't have such claims. So you misunderstand began to
Emmanuel,
exist part.
Emmanuel, you have the credible source. Okay. So yeah, I can start talking to the philosopher. So they had a cause, and it has to have a cause. And the cause should be outside time, matter, and space, because time, matter, space was created after like life, right? And what do you think there is?
I think that there were 5 causes before Big Bang. What do you think about that?
What are they?
Causes, just causes.
What are they? 5
I told you
causes.
I'm agnostic. I don't know, but there are 5 causes. One
Uh,
of my friend is telling me like that's his belief. Okay, he believes that there are 5 causes of this universe.
can I know some of them? Like, it's pretty illogical to say there are 5 causes, and I
Why?
don't know what they are.
Why it's illogical to say there are 5 causes of
Because,
something?
like, how do you know exactly 5 causes
How do you
if
know
you don't know what
exactly?
they are?
How
Why
do you
not
know?
3?
How do you know exactly it's one?
How, like, you don't even have an explanation.
How
Like,
do you
you're
know?
saying
I have an
5, and you don't know what
explanation.
these 5 are.
I'm using your explanation. Everything begins to exist have causes, not one cause. You should check it. Okay.
A cause,
No,
causes,
not echoes, causes. Like, look, everything
cause.
around you, they have causes, not echoes. Okay. So,
Well, this
therefore,
is called.
universe have causes. And that's why
Well,
my friend believes
philosopher.
that. That's
Well,
why my friend believes
philosopher.
that there are 5 causes of the universe.
Philosopher, it is called complementarity. One thing can have a lot of explanations or one explanation. It's in biology and physics. Okay,
Okay.
it's a theory accepted by a
Okay.
majority of scientists.
Okay.
Complementarity. So a
So
lot of
so so
can be
so
same at the same
we
time,
have one
or
thing.
there can be one
So we have one thing. How many causes does it have?
one cause.
How do you
I
know that?
believe it was by a god.
How do you know
I'm a
that?
believer.
My
I'm a
friend is a
believer.
believer. My friend is a believer. He believes there are 5 causes. Who is right?
What
You
are
or my
these
friend?
5 causes?
Like he
My
named.
cause is
I
God.
forgot. His causes are creators. He doesn't want to call them God. He says they are creators. That's what he says.
What creatures? I want to know.
Creators who created the universe.
What are they? I want to know.
You don't know.
If
You
they're
don't need
foreign.
to know. That's his belief. Okay.
Well, I want to know and then compare to other
Compare.
religions,
Okay.
to religious.
Now you're
and
going
everything.
far from logic. So
No.
can you claim that they don't exist?
Well, I'm saying I want to know what they are. I'm not claiming anything.
They are
What are they?
creators. I told you they're
What
creators.
are they names? Like they are features and
Okay,
everything.
I will say like PO, M2, Li, MR. These are the names.
Okay, can you tell me about them?
I told you. Well, what do you want to know more?
No, can you tell me about them? Like how they created and everything.
Okay.
Like some proofs. If they have a book, for example.
Oh, he says, yeah, they have a book. Yeah.
What's the book and anything like in the book, that proves.
Like the book says, like there are 5 creators and they created this universe.
This is all in the holy book.
Now that, like, sure, there are many other things, but what do you want to find to believe in it? So tell me, what do you see? What do you want to see in a book to believe that it's true?
Well, first thing, it should make sense to me. Second
Okay.
thing,
Okay. Wait a second. Wait a
book
second.
talks
Wait a
about
second. Wait a second.
about
Wait a
how
second.
life is
Wait a
created,
second.
and
Abu Khan. Wait
it
a
should
second. Okay,
be
you're not
the
waiting.
same.
Either you will learn or you will not learn waiting. Okay, it's up to you. But you cannot have a
Go ahead.
conversation like this. So what doesn't make sense when someone says there are 5 causes of one thing? What is senseless here?
I'm not saying it's senseless.
Okay,
The
good.
book should have further explanation.
Sure, it's
For example,
yeah, that's the explanation. Like I read the book also. It says that, you know what? Look around you. Things have causes. There is causality, okay? And according to this causality, there are causes of things. Okay, and the universe has causes, and these causes are, as I said, PO, M2, Li, MR. Okay, these are the causes. These are the creatures. That's how the book explains, and I don't think it's different than the way that you explain.
well, can you tell me the book?
Oh, it's called RO, Row. If you want to read, I will ask my friend to send me a PDF of it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do a little bit
Yeah.
of research on that because it just seems to me you're making things up.
Yeah,
And,
I'm making things
for
up.
me
Yeah,
to
that's clear.
believe. Yeah, pretty nice.
Yeah, that's
For me to
true.
believe,
I'm making up
if
things
a
like
book
the
is
way
right,
that you guys are probably doing, because you read the book.
I am.
The book says, "Oh, there's one creator," and you think this is true. What's the logical justification of it? You don't give me any.
So, okay, I believe in Allah because Quran has predictions, right? Like it's written, and they came true.
Oh,
Like
so you think
these, for
humans
example,
cannot make predictions?
crystal clear predictions they cannot make.
Crystal. I don't think Quran has crystal clear predictions. Another
It
false
does
claim
have.
from you. No, it doesn't have.
It does have
It doesn't have.
crystal clear
Prove me.
definition. For
Prove
example,
me.
Quran before Romans,
That's not a crystal
I don't remember
clear
which. I
prediction.
don't remember
I remember.
which word
I
that was.
remember. I remember. It's chapter room. Even the name of the chapter is room, and it's not a crystal clear prediction. Okay. Chapter
Well,
room.
defeating is not a crystal
It's
clear.
not. It's not. If I say there will be a defeat, if I don't give the exact time, if I don't say
Exact time is given.
no, it's not given.
Max 9 years.
Max 9 years is not a crystal clear definition
And
prediction. Okay.
it was. What is it?
Okay, if I say like there's a football match, there will be a football match of Manchester United, okay? And in 9 years, Manchester United will be defeated. Do you think that's a clear prediction?
Well, it's
Well,
different. The
it's
scale
not
is
different. It's not different. It's the same prediction. That's what Quran says. The Romans will be defeated. It doesn't even say 9 years clearly. You're just making this up, okay? It doesn't say.
It does say 9 years.
No, it doesn't say.
Maybe you can look it up.
You even didn't know which chapter is that. I know it.
Well,
You look it up, okay? You can look it up because you're the one who doesn't know that.
I do. I told you. Also,
You even didn't know
another
which
prediction.
chapter.
Another.
Okay,
another
first let's accept that that's not a crystal clear
Okay.
prediction. When you say a team will be defeated, if you don't know by who, if you don't say when exactly, if you say in 10 years, this is not crystal clear, okay? Let's accept this.
Okay. Okay. So, do you think universe expands?
This is not a prediction in the Quran.
Do you think universe expands?
Oh, wait. I want to hear other crystal clear predictions. We can go there.
Do you think universe expands?
I will go to that example, I promise. But please, I want to
do you think
hear.
universe
Man,
expands?
please listen me carefully, okay? You're not helpful. You claim that there are many crystal clear predictions in the Quran, and the first one that you have given is not. We just proved that. Give me another crystal clear prediction that you think. Please.
Okay. I'm asking you a question. Do you think universe expands?
This is the one of the one that I'm asking to you. Like, is there any prediction about that?
Well, there is.
In this example. I don't think Quran is making a prediction about expansion of the universe. That's
Again,
not a prediction.
Do you believe it expands?
Abu Khan, don't try to be a bad man, okay? Here, so
I'm not trying to be a bad.
then answer me clearly. Is this one of the predictions or not?
This is an explanation.
Oh, this is not a prediction. I know it. That's why I'm asking.
Okay. Do you believe it expands?
Okay.
It's an
So,
explanation.
Abu Khan, I told you. I promise I will go there. Please, Justin will come. By the way, I want to hear another crystal clear prediction. Then I will answer your questions. Okay?
No, I'm giving you an explanation.
This is not about predictions. I want to hear another prediction that you think crystal clear. Okay.
So another prediction.
Yeah.
So our prophet, peace be upon him, in hadith said that the land of Arabs, the land of Arabs, it's a dry desert, right? There is
I don't
nothing
think all
green,
of them.
right?
Like all Arabs had just deserts.
The place they lived in.
Oh, the place that they lived in. Okay, I don't know at
Yes.
that time how does it look
Arabia.
like.
It was
I'm
Arabia.
not sure about that.
Okay, it's Arabia. So they said rivers will come, it will be green again.
When exactly? When exactly? When exactly? When exactly?
Look, maybe you listen.
No, I've listened. When exactly?
Maybe you listen, and then
Are you gonna tell me the answer? Why I'm doing that? You understand, Abu Khan. Let's be honest to each other, okay? I know that it's not also clear, okay? It's not crystal clear. I know that. That's why I'm pushing you, okay? And you don't want to confess that it's also not very clear, okay? Yeah, there are predictions in Islam, and you said there are a lot of predictions in the Quran. You just gave one of them, and you just couldn't prove it. Now you're giving another example from Hadith, not Quran even. It's okay, no problem. This one is also not clear, okay? This is not clear also. It doesn't say exactly at this time, okay? It doesn't say. So that's why I don't buy those predictions. If there's a prediction, it should be crystal clear as you promised, okay?
Well, it's
Now let's
crystal
go back
clear.
to let's go back to your expansion example.
Arabia will be green again, and rivers will come.
Yeah.
And exactly as they said in 20, I think 12 or 13, scientists found out it was they had rivers after 14 or 1500 years. They found out the rivers were coming, and it was becoming green again.
Okay. And
So that's prediction.
that's a prediction.
That's
Yeah.
it.
It's not a
Yeah.
crystal
Also,
clear prediction for me.
okay, so could be subjective. Uh, we okay. Do you think now we can go back to the expansion? Do you
Yeah,
think
let's go.
expands? Universe expands.
Sure. Yeah. That's what science says.
When
Yeah.
did, when did like scientists came to the conclusion, found out it expands?
Like 100 years ago.
Okay. When did Quran say that?
Did Quran say that?
Yes, it does.
I don't think it. No, I don't think it says that.
Well, it does say that.
I
Maybe
don't
you
think it
can,
says that. Maybe you can check it again because you're the one who doesn't know the Quran right now. Because you proved us that you don't know. You said there are many crystal clear predictions in the Quran, and we learned that no, there is not. So that means you don't know the Quran. You should go and check it again. What you say about the Quran,
well,
you should check it first, okay?
Well. I just checked, and it
I don't think you
is
checked.
Surah at. I did check. I'm telling you the surah and the verses. Surah at Hariyat 51:47.
51:47. Let's check it.
Yeah.
51:47. You said.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. We built the sky, and we are the expanders. Sky. It says sky. It doesn't say universe. So
Well,
where is your claim here?
Well, it is the universe.
No, it's not a universe.
It is.
No, it's not. It's look at the next word. It says well, ard. Ard means ground. Sama means sky, atmosphere. So if you read Quran, seemingly you're not reading the Quran. Seemingly you're not reading the Quran. Please read the Quran. When you read, okay, I'm gonna mute you again. Okay. So first, check it up. Okay. The word sama means sky, which means atmosphere in the Quran. Okay. Well, when you see the word sama in the Quran, it's talking about clouds, rain, and these things. Okay. So that's why sama means sky, not universe, not space. Okay. Like there's another word Muslims believe that it means universe, samawat. This is the plural form of the word sama. Okay. So, do you think the sky is expanding? The atmosphere?
Well, it doesn't say the sky.
It
Where
says
did
sama.
you get?
It says sama. Do you know Arabic?
No, I don't speak Arabic. I don't need to speak Arabic to understand because there are
How can you
translations.
understand? Like the translation says
There
what
are
exactly?
translations by credible sources.
Okay. Like where exactly?
Well, you can Google Islam.uz, like these sites.
Oh, okay. Show me the translation.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second.
Please copy paste, but please share the first one that you found. Okay.
Yeah,
Don't try to
I'm
search
from
again and
Quran.
again.
No. You can also. It's the first site that comes, Quran.com. I don't know why my internet is just not there.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Black Cloud, welcome. Can you explain that? I'm not able to read properly.
Yeah, sama in the modern translation can refer to sky or space or the universe or whatever.
Okay.
But back when the Quran was written, that word referred to the firmament, which was the flat Earth model that had a glass dome over the Earth. And there's other verses in the Quran I can show you that confirm this because it uses the word sama again, and it talks about it being a firm canopy.
Mr. Black Cloud, I can accept that, but I cannot deal with that information when I'm talking to a Muslim. So, like they cannot even agree on something simpler. So your explanation, I understand where you come from, and I agree with you. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
If you look at 51:47,
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one they shared earlier?
Yeah,
Isn't it?
5147. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Let me make sure that's the right one. No, I'm sorry. I misquoted.
Lieutenant, you also have the mic. If you read the verses where it says sama, it mostly speaks about atmospherical things like rain and other things. Okay?
Sorry, it's 2132. 2132, which also uses the word sama, says we made the sky, the sama, a secure canopy, right? It talks about it being like a hard physical like cover over the earth.
Like that's another verse also. It says we like protected sky, right? Protected sky. So that they refer to atmosphere. Okay, let me check the one that you shared. You said 20 what?
I mean, how can it be a hard canopy?
2132.
If it's the heaven.
21. Okay.
2132.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like a protected ceiling, right?
Yeah, they're in the side. Lieutenant's in the side chat saying that it means heaven. No, that's just a modern translation. It's not what it meant.
Yeah. And again, like in the Quran, when you read the Quran, the plural form of the word samawat, they refer as heavens. This is also debatable because, like, even like when you say samawat, still it may not mean the universe because it's talking about in plural heavens. That's something else. That's not what we call universe.
Yeah, they're like they act like the Quran somehow like taught us about the Big Bang or something, as if that's when we discovered it. No, it was discovered later. It was Einstein discovered that shit. He was the one we credited with that. Nobody knew about it before him. Nobody said the Quran was making these claims until after Einstein discovered it. So it's just silly to pretend that the Quran is saying this. Everybody back then thought the earth was flat, and there's like 20 verses in the Quran I can show you that all confirm that that the Quran thinks the earth is flat. So there's no concept of space or
Example,
the
you can
universe.
you can check 2263. Let's talk about again rain and okay. I think that 2265 even supports more what Mr. Black Cloud said. It says like he is holding the sky, okay, not to fall on earth with his powers. So like probably he's right. Like they think that it was like a glass of dome which is supported with pillars. Even the word pillars is used in the Quran about the sky. So it's something that they imagine like a
I
dome.
showed the English to Arabic dictionary. It's an older one, which has some more of the influence from the older Arabic. And you can see in there, one of the translations of sama is firmament. And a firmament is the glass dome in the flat earth. It's literally like a flat earth word, sama.
Enough water from the sky, blah blah blah. Again, the sama mostly means atmosphere, like, but in a different way. They think at that time. Yeah, again, it's talking about clouds in another verse, 2443. You can check all of them. Sure, like there are some verses it's not clear. It's hard to understand that it means atmosphere, but many of them clearly you can say that it's talking about the wind.
I mean, the Quran talks about a guy visiting the place on earth where the sun sets down into a murky water, like into the ground. And, that doesn't, like, the sun setting into the earth doesn't really match the whole model of the universe that we have today with space and stars. And they obviously did not see it that way.
That one, like they can save it. I mean, I don't have problem with that one. Okay, I think she disconnected. Black Cloud, the one that you mentioned, like there are a lot of interpretation. They say that like he had seen it. I think it was talking about Zulkarnain. So like he was some sort of a prophet, according to Quran. So I think the word says he had seen the sun as if it's just
No, it doesn't say he saw it. It says he visited the place where the sun sets into the murky water.
Let me check then. Okay.
There's another one that talks about the place where the sun rises. Like
Mhm.
it talks about a location on the earth.
Okay, but again, I believe it's a little bit primitive because we still use those terms like the sun sets, right? Like sun is not setting, right?
Yeah,
Just
that's all. Even the language we use in the English when we talk
yeah,
about it's based on an old flat Earth language. Yeah,
but
it is.
it doesn't have to be even like even if we knew how it works, just we observe it, like
If
we
it said
experience
he
it.
went to a place and watched the sunset, I'd agree with you. But it says he goes to the place where the sun sets. Like it's literally a location that the sun's setting into
Okay,
murky water, right? So
okay,
we can't visit the place where it's happening if we're just watching a sunset. That happens everywhere.
okay.
And, and there's there's like I said, there's like 20 verses I could go over, which all like align with this whole idea that it's a flat Earth. It's very clear. It talks
Okay.
about the Earth as a bed, right?
It's chapter 18, verse number 86. 1886. Okay.
That's yeah. Well, there's that one. And then there's 1890 where it talks about the place where the sun rises.
Let me check 90.
And I think there's two of them that talk about the setting sun. Actually, looks like I didn't. Did I?
Okay, like let me like play okay on the other team also. So I think it's normal for you know for humans at that time who can not travel that you know far. Like so, imagine you're on the Earth. You travel between east and west. There will be a place that you cannot go further. And if you're talking about people,
Well,
okay,
if you go
where
east
they
or
live.
west, you go forever. But if you go north, you hit or south, you hit a stopping point.
Okay, but maybe he went to the west and he couldn't go further, and there was a place people there,
Yeah, but
and
then it would have say like he went to the west till he got to the murky water and he saw the sunset. Not he went to the place where the sun is setting in the murky water. That's
Mhm.
it's not saying it the way you're describing it.
okay,
It's saying
okay.
it the way
I'm just trying. I'm just trying.
I know. I like this is the best fucking attempt I've heard. I've never heard anybody try that from the Muslims. That's
Oh,
better. It's a
there
better
should be a
try than what
difference,
they
right?
have. There's another one too where it talks about Sama having day and night. So this idea that Sama means like the universe or space, like the universe can't have day or night.
Wait a
Uh,
second.
that's like 79, 27 to 30.
79. Wait a second.
You got to read 4 of the verses, but it talks about Sama. It brings up the sky again, and it talks about it having a day and night.
Verse number?
It's verses 27 through 30. 27 mentions Sama, and then it goes on to talk about the sky. And
Wait,
then
wait, wait. Which
30,
chapter? Which chapter again?
79.
79.
Naziat.
Okay. 20.
27 it mentions the sky. 29 it talks about how it has a day. It's dimmed. He dimmed its night and brought forth its daylight. So it can't mean the universe.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's a good one. Very good one, Black Cloud. Thank you.
I got a mountain of them.
Yeah. Like we were gossiping about you, and I said he knows better than many people that we met about the Quran.
Yeah, I actually read the Quran. You know,
Like you're proving that. I don't
this
have
is
any
why Muslims
suspicion.
hate me. It's the main reason they hate me because I read the Quran.
Okay. Yeah, but this was really good one. Like, yeah, the universe doesn't have day and night.
Yeah, it can't. Like, it's just nonsensical.
Okay. Sorry for me long absence. I hope you're doing well, Phoenix.
I feel like calling it the sky is probably closer to accurate, maybe, but that doesn't. But that's not the universe. That's not space. That's, you know what I mean. It's just like our local atmosphere. That's probably the best you could get to, but it still comes out sounding like a flat Earth to me.
Yeah. Well, let me bring these questions. Sure, these are not arguments, but if this book was written by a god who created everything in the universe, like
Yeah,
I would be expecting to read such things about. Like, if you're talking about space, day and night, right? These things, the creation of these things, you could say, "Hey, look at this yellow hot thing." Okay, you see that, but it's very big. It's bigger than any mountain that you have seen. Like, sure, that should be the thing that you compare because those are the biggest things that people can observe. Okay, if you said they're so big, like very big, like it's even big than this Earth, very big, like, and we are just you guys are just revolving around that thing, and the moon is following you, and automatically it's also revolving
there's
around
another
that
one where
thing.
it talks about how the moon follows the sun.
Yeah, yeah, that one is just like that. They're just basic observation in the sky. They look at the stars, the sun, and the moon. Yeah,
Yeah, the moon following the sun thing is stupid because even if you look at the sky and watch them, it doesn't do that. Like that doesn't. It doesn't even make. It was wrong. They even knew it was wrong back then. And the whole like misinterpretation translation thing. I feel like anytime anybody makes that argument, they're basically saying like Allah is stupid, and they don't even realize they're saying that because it's like, if we make plans as humans to say like build a bridge, right? Like the bridge builders don't read the plans and go, oh, well, what does this mean? What is that? Like we as humans, for some reason, we're able to write things with like perfect clarity, right? So that like we could send those bridge plans to fucking Russia or China, or it doesn't matter. Like they're gonna understand it. Maybe the metric and standard might not match, but there's not going to be confusion about what it says. But yet, Allah seems to be unable to write with clarity, and we need mere men to fix his mistakes and make what he said clearer to us.
Muhammad, you can talk. I see your hand, and you have a mic. You can talk.
I think the standard response is usually like, "Oh, that's our fallibility." Yeah, well, if we're fallible, then why are we the ones trying to provide the clarity? Why do we turn to men for the clarity then? You can't have it both ways.
Hello, are you listening to me?
I hear you right now, but listening is a different thing.
Okay. S- So I want to tell you a story. It's like 5 year ago. I don't believe in God as I born in a Muslim family. So my grandfather always, they always inspire me, and they also don't believe in God as well. As my father believe in God because he went to like Saudi Arabia, and then he become a Muslim. And so my grandfather is non-Muslim, my father is a Muslim. So I used to believe that God is not real, this and that, this and that. So then I watched a video of Zakir Naik on YouTube, where he told that how we can believe that, for example, like all the physics, like gravity, the motion, everything can be true. Like we don't have a proof. So why? So when someone asks you that if the God doesn't exist, you have to give the proof of it. So how you can give the proof that the God is
We have lost him, but maybe it's for something good. Since he started with Zakir Naik, I don't think we were going to have a good one.
Did you kick him out?
No, I didn't.
Oh, he left.
God took him and he said, "Please don't embarrass me, son."
Zakir Naik. Can I say it? I don't know if you want me to say it. Anytime Zakir Naik comes up, I have one thought. Do you know what it is? Maybe you don't know.
Can I read your mind?
I'll put it in the side chat before I say it out loud.
Okay. Hi, Space Research. Welcome.
These guys think Zakir Naik is so smart.
I am from Maharashtra, India. Dr. Zakir Naik, can you please tell me about a hadith in Sahih Bukhari, volume 7, hadith number 5686, about camel urine purity and impurity? Many non-Muslims ask this question and I'm unable to answer. A similar question is asked. I want to know about this hadith of Sahih al-Bukhari 5686. Can we use camel urine with camel's milk as a medicine for cancer patients? As there is a research present on internet by Dr. Khurshid of Abdulaziz University that says this mixture can kill cancer cells. A similar question is asked also by Muhammad Ozair from Birmingham, UK. Did the Prophet, peace be upon him, order Muslims to drink camel's urine? If yes, why do Muslims object to the Hindus when they drink cow's urine? Please explain.
Okay.
The question posed by these three questioners basically is that regarding the hadith of Sahih Bukhari, that the Prophet commanded some people to drink camel's urine. So is it correct? Scientifically, is it right? And
Oh my God! Like even when answering, he's just playing all those shitty games.
What?
Just answer.
Oh yeah, he butters you
I
up for
posted
like
this hadith
90% of the
Bukhari,
video, and then at the end he
volume
tells
7,
you
hadith number
the juicy part.
on my Facebook approximately 3 years back in 2017. And the moment I posted it, within few hours, I got hundreds of comments. Somebody said,
I will
but
just-
now I read that you believe in a hadith in which there's another Muslim who said that I've been following you, I thought you were scientific, you have to is the authentic hadith. And amongst them, the next book after the book of Allah, the Quran, is the Sahih Bukhari. If someone doesn't understand, or it is difficult for him to understand the hadith or the verse of the Quran, there are ways of asking. A Muslim can ask me saying that,
Okay, now he doesn't like the way that they ask. Okay.
I believe in the, how do I explain this to other Muslims whose iman is low? Or how can I explain this to the non-Muslims? These type of questions are most welcome. But to say that
You see, it's nearly 4 minutes. He still didn't start explaining.
what is mentioned in Sahih Bukhari is wrong, or what mentioned in Quran is wrong because it doesn't match with science, etc. This is unlike of a practicing Muslim. So the guidance given in the Quran in Surah Nahl chapter 16 verse 43 and Surah Anbiya chapter number 21 verse number 7 is Fas'alu ahli zikri in kuntum la ta'lamun. If you don't know, ask the person who's knowledgeable in that field.
Okay, still, oh my God. Ask Zakir Naik if you don't know. Yeah, that they did it. Yeah, but please give the answer.
But for you to disagree what the Quran says or disagree with authentic hadith, especially Sahih Bukhari, it is unlike of a practicing Muslim. And later on, I gave the answer on my Facebook, and Alhamdulillah, all these comments stopped. But I was disappointed that some Muslims, they put Quran and science and logic, they put science and logic higher than the Quran. For us Muslims, highest is the glorious Quran, followed by the authentic hadith, especially hadith of Sahih Bukhari.
He admits he will reject logic and be illogical for the Quran. The Quran comes first before logic.
Yeah, if it contradicts science, the science is problematic, not the Quran. And I ask Muslims, then why you bring scientific examples? They might be wrong. Like, how can you prove Quran with science if science is lesser than the Quran? So you shouldn't try to prove it.
He says it in an indirect way, but they should just admit, like, they don't believe in logic.
Yeah.
They like to be illogical.
Wow. Okay, let's see. I hope he will
What is the
answer.
explanation that can be given? We know after we do research that since several centuries ago, and even according to recent research, there are various researches which confirm that there are various benefits for the human being in drinking camel's urine. According to Ibn Sina, you might have heard the name of Ibn Sina, the famous scientist, Muslim scientist, who was given the nickname Avicenna. Avicenna is more popular, but his real name is Ibn Sina. He mentions in the book Zad al-Mad, that is 4/47 and 48, he says that amongst the urines, the most beneficial is the urine of the Bedouin camels, and it is called as Najib. Today, after laboratory tests have been done on urine of the camel, we have come to know that the camel's urine, it contains potassium and albuminous proteins. It also contains traces of uric acid and sodium, as well as creatine. If you go on the net, there are various researches done. I'll just mention a couple of them to you.
Various researches. And now science is the thing that you listen. I don't know. Like I believe this is enough. Right? That's what he thinks. It's something good. Ah, fuck. I'm done with the urine. Harry, welcome back. Rahul. Skylar, welcome. We have Trump in the room. And we have lost our friend who was trying to prove things in Islam. Any other believers in the room? Are you in time? Let me check. Oh, it started 3 hours ago. So yeah, you have the answer. Yeah, Harry, yeah. Answer is yes. Okay. So if no believers, I will recreate the room, okay?
I don't believe, but can I try to explain?
Let's try again, Space Pirate. Like, let's see if you improve that or not in 2 days.
Like you sleep at night. Am I right?
No, you're not right. You're partially right.
You sleep anytime in day, like in 7 days. You
Yeah,
sleep at least one day,
sure, I sleep. Yeah,
and you see dreams in your sleep. Either no dreams,
yeah. There are dreams when I sleep.
but sometimes there are no dreams.
Yeah, sometimes I don't remember.
But when there are no dream, when you wake up, what do you realize that there are no dream?
So yeah,
Like if
I realized I didn't have dreams. Yeah, and
but how do you realize if your mind was in rest? Then how do you realize that you have no dream?
by not finding dreams in my mind, that's how I realize.
But how do you say that you are sleeping at the time?
How do I what?
How do you say that you are sleeping at the time if your mind was not working then how do you even say that you are sleeping at the time?
Uh, I have camera in my room. It shows me that I'm sleeping at that time.
But how do you
I'm
like
snoring when I sleep. Yeah.
no? Actually, I was trying to say like if your mind was not in work,
If
then how
what?
do you,
If what?
if your mind was not working, then like if you see dreams, then you are making an universe of yourself and you dive into them.
Space research. I see that it's not the day, man. You should try another time, okay? I'm sorry, man. I don't understand your point. Okay, but here's another suggestion for you. I don't know, maybe I have done it before, but please make your statement first, then try to give examples, okay? I don't see your point where you're going, and since I don't understand your English, it becomes harder for me to understand what you're trying to say. So tell me your statement, okay? Then
Actually,
maybe
I
you can
didn't
try.
come there, and like the person here, one who always talk about consciousness.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
I have talk only in chat.
I still don't understand what you're saying. I'll recreate the room, okay? We tried space pirate. No, it's space research. Oh, space pirate was someone on YouTube. Okay. I'm jumping, guys. For the ones who are not following, thanks for joining. Let's see. Anything different in this room? Lumant. Hey, Lumant. Hey, Paul. Hey, Skylar.
Yeah, hello, philosopher.
Hello.
Yeah, hi, how are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I see, like, every time you keep the same topics,
Mm-hmm.
are you like more interested in this God existence?
Are you interested in?
I'm talking about you, man. Like, are you interested in this?
That's a very silly question, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like you see
Like,
me all the
Like,
time with this topic?
no, no, yeah. I just asking like, are you finding anything from the people's perception, something like that?
I learn things from people.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm looking from you.
Not all the time, but what happens here in general, people just keep repeating the same things. So that's kind of a little bit boring. That happens a lot. But it's okay.
Oh,
Sometimes there are new people. They might, share something different. And yeah,
yeah. Got it, man. And philosopher, Steve, UK is your friend.
eh?
Steve UK. Do you know Steve UK?
Still, UK is not my friend.
Okay.
KD.
Yeah. Hi, Keddy.
Okay.
Why people are just joining here and no one is speaking? They just kept muted themselves. Hey, Lumant, are you there?
Okay. G. Ganesh. Aqua. Varun. Mohammed Baker.
Hey, hello.
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 Hello. How are you all?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm also fine. So you guys see the topic of this room?
My name is Muhammad Bakir, not Baker. It's okay.
Okay, Mohammed.
Okay, brother. Where are you from?
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom,
Where are you from?
boom, 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 boom,
What's
boom,
the
boom,
topic
boom,
about?
boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's not about the topic, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, 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 beep. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we've lost Muhammad.
I like that. That was nice. We should have like a meditation hour or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. TR. Uh, Rana. Rana. Said Abdullah. No, it's not Abdullah. It's Aid Habibi. Okay, Habibi. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Do you want to watch this?
What is it?
Does God exist?
Yes.
Simple as
Yes. Reality has an identity. Okay? The identity is that as which something exists. Matter of fact, when you say the word
Okay. Reality exists. Something exists. You know this guy, right, Paul?
I'm waiting for it to pop up here.
You're what?
I'm waiting for it to come up here. I'm not.
Your audio is not clear.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, like yeah, like they claim that he's the smartest man on the planet with 210 IQ.
reality, you're naming an identity. It is you're identifying something. This.
I'm smiling because
Yeah.
your answer
I'm
on
also
this is so
smiling.
beautiful. It
It's
just
not
reminds
beautiful.
me of
It's not beautiful, it's silly.
Moses at the burning bush. And Moses at the burning bush says, "Who shall I tell the people that you are?" Talking to God. And God says, "Tell them I am that I am."
That's right.
I am I.
Okay. So unicorns are unicorns. That doesn't make it real, idiot. Okay?
Identity itself. I'm being
That's
himself.
exactly. That's exactly right.
Exactly, yeah,
That's what the
exactly.
CTMU says. It's just
Like there's a CTUM or something like that. I don't know. He's making some shit up. But sure, we need more and more listening for what does he mean by that. I just forgot I listened before. That was so shitty. CTMU, yeah.
comes up with the mathematical structure that you need to build a reality out of that. You see? So you come up with that identity and then you search it for its properties. You see, once you've built the preliminary framework, then you
Hi,
start
everyone.
deducing the properties of this identity, and you find out that those properties match those
Hello.
of God.
Hello.
Uh, This room is live on YouTube. It says this room is live on YouTube. Is it?
Oh, you think we are lying about that?
I don't know. It's a welcome message. This room is live on YouTube.
Yeah. That welcome message is true, man.
Okay.
Whatever
I,
you read, it's true.
I can find any live link.
Oh, you want the live link for it?
Uh-huh. Not
Okay.
really. I'm just bit confused. Do I really need to join this here? Not.
You wanna test whether we are lying about this is live or not? Then you'll try. I don't know, understand your purpose, but anyway, here's the link.
Okay.
Okay.
As
Thanks a
described
lot.
in most of the world's major religions.
Okay, that was a very short one, but yeah, he says just God is God, therefore God exists. And that was really bad. Okay, maybe we can check others.
I really don't know what I'm doing here. One of my friends suggested this website. Can you walk me through the purpose of this room?
Interesting. I want to check another video.
Oh, I see. There is a topic on the room information, God's existence, live on YouTube. What do you think, the owner?
Come again?
I see the topic on the room information, the debates and God's existence. What's your opinion on that?
I don't believe in any God.
Can you come again one more time?
I don't believe in any God.
Oops. That's really the total opposite of what we thought. I mean, what we believe.
So you believe in a God?
Yeah, definitely. Why not? Nothing's happens without any reason.
I didn't say not, but why do you believe in a God?
There are tons of reasons.
Tell me the best one.
The best one is it's quite impossible to, I mean, to be existence on this earth without any creator. Everything has a creator. Every single
Okay.
thing
So,
we use, we see
good.
as a
I
creator.
understand. Then let me ask you. Then who is the creator of the creator?
Yeah, this is the paradox. We
It's not a
don't.
paradox. It's not a paradox. You said everything has a creator. That's your statement, okay? Now you're saying that you made a paradoxical statement?
Maybe I'm not the right person to talk about this because I never go deep beyond that.
Hello,
There
sir.
are tons
May I
of
speak
reasons
something?
because first of all, English is not my first language. This is why I am not quite
Neither
confident
mind.
that I can mm, express my thought in English.
That's okay, man. Okay. Let's talk to the other guy.
Yeah.
Rat hump. Yeah, yes, you can talk.
Okay. First of all, I don't have much knowledge because I'm a student. I'm exploring everything. But what I think is that you were asking, like, who is the creator of the creator? So
Okay.
I want to say to you that if there is a creator of the creator, why is the creator the creator? Are you getting my point?
I'm getting. Oh my God. Hey, TR, you said you don't have knowledge to talk about these topics. Will you let us to talk?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not saying that I
saying
don't
I'm
have
here
knowledge. I'm
listening.
saying that
Red
I'm
hump.
exploring.
Red hump. No, I was not talking to you. Okay. Our friend said
Okay.
I don't want to talk about these topics because of my English and knowledge, but
Yeah.
now he's interrupting. I don't understand.
I'm my bad if I'm interrupting him. I'm just saying yes. That's all. I'm just trying to participate, nothing
Okay.
else.
Oh, okay. But let me learn one thing. Like,
Yeah.
Red hump, are you over 18?
Yes, you can say.
I can say, but you can say, not me. I don't know. That's why I cannot say. Are you?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because this is on YouTube. That's why I'm asking. So, like the creator of the creator, what was your problem about that?
I was saying that if there is a creator of the creator, then there would be a never ending chain.
Okay,
At
no
some
problem.
point, it should be.
No problem. I mean, I'm not the one who is creating this infinite chain. If you think it's a problem, so like, how you solve the problem by saying that there is a creator of this universe, and that's all. That's your solution.
Okay, so I'm like politely asking you, so how everything is like going on?
I don't know.
How?
I don't know.
Let's start with the basic things. Okay, you know what is the formula of water?
You mean H2O?
H2O.
Yeah.
So it that there are like two hydrogen and one oxygen, okay? So
Atoms, yeah.
scientists know this. Yeah. So we know that there are like two hydrogen atoms and one oxygen atoms. So why scientists can make water in the laboratory? Why? If everyone know what is the formula and everything,
They
why?
do. They bring two hydrogen and one oxygen atom, then they create water. They do that in the lab.
Show me the evidence.
Show you the like you think people are not able to make water?
Yeah, this is what I'm asking.
We do make
They said
water.
that
Like
it's emergent properties.
you don't even need a lab to make water. You
So
can
can you make water
you
at home?
sure you can compress the air, then you have water, or you can condense the air. Okay, the hot cold, then you can make water. So there are a lot of ways to make water.
So can you drink it to stay alive?
Sure, yeah.
So why you drink the water from like natural resources? Just make it your own water and then
Th-
drink
That
it. And
that's a lot of job, time, energy. That's why I don't do that.
so that's my point. That's my point.
That's not a point.
Everything in this universe is really perfect. Really perfect.
Okay, tell me, Red. Tell me, Red. Do you think your God is perfect?
Obviously.
Then
Your
who
God,
then
my
then who
God.
created your God?
If my God is creator, so how can he be the God?
So don't don't
That's my
don't
question.
don't go there. Don't go there. Like you believe that this universe is perfect, but it needs a
Mm,
creator. And when we look
mm,
at the creator, you think that the creator is also perfect. When I ask,
mm,
okay, you just told me that something perfect needs a creator, but when it comes
mm,
to the perfect thing, creator, when I ask the same thing, hey, okay, Red, you remember you were teaching me that if it's perfect, it must have a cause, it must have a creator. Okay, and I said, okay. Then when I look at the creator is also perfect. That means it needs a creator too, because that's what you told me. But now you're saying, oh no, 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 no. It doesn't have a creator. Why are you breaking your own rules?
First of all, tell me that do you believe that time is a creation or what?
Time is a concept. That's
Time is
all.
a creation. It has been created. Scientists
Oh
prove this.
no, they don't prove that. Don't lie
No,
about
they
scientists.
proved this.
No, don't lie
You can
about
search.
scientists. I did. Don't worry, I did. You're not the only sister that told me search, okay? And I did my research before you, okay? Don't worry. I did my research, and that's not true what you're saying.
Yeah, you're just making
So
stuff up.
where this time came like from this where this time came from?
Now, from the
Did you make
from the expansion of the universe,
so from where it came from where the universe came?
where
This
Allah
is what I'm asking.
came, where Allah came. This was also what I was asking. You didn't answer. You said, "Oh no, it didn't come."
Okay, just tell me what number is before 1?
Tell me what creator before Allah.
This is what I'm asking.
That's
Tell
what
me,
I'm
is
asking.
there a number
Okay, who
before
is
1?
before Allah? Tell me.
Is there any number before 1?
0.
Obviously, there's 0. So
Obviously, yeah.
from 1, the counting has been started. So there must be
This is
1.
counting, yeah. Okay, number 1 is the creator of Allah, okay? And Allah is number 2, and the universe is number 3. What about this? The
Yeah,
creator
but
of Allah. Okay, she's busy. Yeah. But you didn't miss anything. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we can. And let me check another video. Okay.
Is it possible to scientifically prove that God exists?
Well, no, it's not possible to prove that he does exist or does not exist because we can't put God in a test tube and do experiments. But that doesn't mean there's no evidence. The evidence is powerful that God exists for those who are willing to consider it.
Really? I hope. Uh, okay. This this old guy is not different than our sister in the room. He's saying the same thing.
When you get to the point of understanding the universe had to have a beginning, then you need to explain where did it come from. The cause of the universe can't be material. Something had to be eternal. Physics, matter and energy can't be eternal, but a supernatural being can be eternal. Funnily enough,
How do you know that? How do you know that? Like, are you an expert on supernatural beings? How many supernatural beings you have seen or tested? How do you know that they can be eternal?
the Bible
Grandpa,
describes God in those terms.
Bible,
Often
yeah,
people will
we
say
know.
to me,
Bible does it, yeah.
Don, you have one of the most viewed articles on creation.com. It's got over 2 million views. And the title of the article is Who Created God? Now, you
It should be me. Okay, sorry guys that the article didn't come from me. I'm so sorry.
you've spent 29 years traveling the world talking about
Okay, it's like that I need 19 years more. Okay.
creation, evolution issues, talking about the Bible, talking about science. And before that, you were 20 years a researcher while still being a Christian, a professional researcher. So you must have seen so many questions. You must have seen this question come up. But I found this really surprising that the most asked question is, who created God? Because I've hardly heard that question. So
Oh, you should join my rooms, man. Okay, it's Flasober. Please find me, and you'll hear that question every day.
first of all, can you tell us, have you heard that question? Do you hear it a lot? And why is this the most asked question?
Well, it's a go-to question for many atheists. It's like a gotcha question. They pose this thinking there's no answer to it.
Right.
And, Bertrand Russell, probably the most famous English atheist after Richard Dawkins in recent times, and Richard Dawkins, and Australia's own Philip Adams, for example, this is their go-to question for why I don't believe in God. And I think maybe they've not thought about it very much, which is a strange thing.
First of all, it's not for that. Therefore, I don't believe in God, Grandpa. I think you misunderstand that. But anyway,
Thing to say, but when you think about it, maybe they think the targeted person really has no idea, and therefore it's, as I say, a gotcha
yeah, you guys don't have idea that much, and we realize that.
question. But it's not a very logical question because
Oh,
the question presupposes that God had a beginning.
yeah, we presuppose that. That's true.
Right.
Because only things that have a beginning need to be created. So,
How do you know that the cause of the universe doesn't have a beginning? How do you know that?
yeah, that's where it falls down. They haven't really thought about it very much because the Bible reveals God as being eternal.
Why we should care about Bible? Why we should think that what Bible says
Hey,
is
sir, I'm
true?
back. Let's continue.
Oh, okay. Let's continue to Grandpa later. Okay. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, you can.
I want to ask you that, okay, let's uh, believe that there isn't a God for the sake of argument. So I want to say the people who are getting like they're not having any justice in this world and they're being killed like Palestinians, etc. So will they will they don't have any justice in when they die also? So they are both they are like, sorry, my English is not really good, I'm just trying, but you are getting my point what I'm saying.
Not
Can you give
exactly.
me the answer?
Of what question?
My question is that the people who are really poor in this world, they are being killed. From where they will gonna get the justice?
They're gonna get the justice? Probably no. Probably
So it
no.
means we can do everything in this world we want.
No, it doesn't mean. It doesn't mean if you do something, there are results in this world also in this life. So if you kill someone, you think that there's no consequences on this planet? Oh my gosh. Anyway, let's go back to Grandpa.
What's that mean? No beginning. From everlasting to everlasting, the eternal one.
The
So
eternal
God is
one.
eternal. He didn't have a beginning, and something which is eternal can't have a
Okay.
Were you saying?
Oh my god. Look, your internet is, I think, it's not stable.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that. It's
Okay, I was saying that if you do something, there are consequences, and how you don't see that. So, for example, if you rob a bank, if you steal money, you think that nothing will happen to you?
okay, but what if the person who is stealing is
No, no, no.
the
Stop, stop,
part of
stop, stop,
mafia
stop.
and
Please,
wait, wait.
please, please answer the question. Okay, don't go without answering. What is the answer of my question? If you rob a bank, do you think no consequences?
Yeah, there will be consequences.
If you kill someone, there'll be or not?
Yeah,
If
there will be.
if you punch someone on the face on the street, you think that there are no consequences?
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, you see, so like there are consequences of our actions on this planet, even if we don't think about afterlife. If there is no afterlife, let's suppose there's no afterlife, still there are consequences of our actions, right?
Mm.
Okay. Now you go on. It's your turn.
Okay, but what if the person who is doing this is like a mafia
Hmm. Okay, the mafia is the, like, I think the buzzword.
in Netanyahu and all of those person? Okay, so they're doing everything bad with the Palestinians and Gaza, if you believe. So what will gonna happen to them? Nothing is happening to them. They're
We don't
chilling
know.
their life. They're eating.
We don't
What?
know. Like they're still alive, right?
So what? Who will gonna give them justice? The Palestinians.
Maybe you know, some people who have more power, and maybe they're gonna say, "Hey, what you did was wrong. No one punished you so far, but we want to punish you." Maybe countries will agree that that was wrong, and they will say, We're gonna punish you guys. We are more, we are stronger than you are. Here is the consequences."
But it's been 2 years and nothing is happening.
Okay, yeah,
Even
sometimes nothing happens. That's true. So what?
sorry. Yeah. What were you
Yeah,
saying?
nothing happens. Sometimes nothing happens. So what? Nanology will come, by the way.
So where is the justice? Like
There is no
the
justice. That
people
means
who are
there is no
dying.
justice. Okay, so what?
So it means if a person who is like poor and all of this, and even if he's getting killed, being killed, and being like having the worst treatment ever, and they will not never gonna get the justice in this life. And
Probably, yeah, like in this life, we just argued about that, right? If there will be some people who care about justice, if they have enough power, they can make some justice, okay? But when you die, probably it's over. So after you die, probably there won't be any justice, okay? But so what?
your statement is based on if.
Sure.
What if there is not the people?
What if there is not
So it
what?
means we have to do. So it means we have to do everything to collect money, whether it's the wrong way, the right way, whether we have to kill someone, or because we
Do
are not
whatever you
gonna
want.
be.
Do whatever you want, okay? If you think there won't
So
be any
what if I wanna kill?
consequences for you, if you think there won't be
Hmm.
any consequences for you, and if you don't care about the results, then do whatever you want. That's what people do, right? They don't care about things, then they do what they want. Do you want to live like that?
Of course, no.
Oh, me too. I don't want to live like that because I care about what happens next or next day or immediately. So I told you I don't want to go and punch someone because there will be consequences. I don't want to steal someone else's money. I don't want to hurt someone because there will be consequences always. Okay. So I don't want to do that.
Okay.
But what you're telling me, I don't
Okay.
understand.
Let me ask you one more question. Why we human beings have the urge to do good with someone and we feel bad when we do wrong with someone? Why?
There are many reasons for that. First, the best reason for that, we learn these things from other people, from our parents, okay? They teach us not to do those things. But the second thing is when we think logically, we understand. Again, when you harm someone, you will get harm. Most likely, you will get harm. Sometimes not. As you said, if someone is so powerful, okay, he might not get harm immediately or maybe never, okay? But as a person, right now in your conditions, you understand when you think if you do harm other people, you'll get harm. That's why you don't do those things that you mentioned, okay?
Okay, I get your point.
Because your
It was a
parents
good point.
they also learned that if you do such things, they might get harm. And that's why they don't want to do
But
things.
what if they didn't learn anything, but something inside us is
Then they do
always pulling us to be good?
then they do those bad things. Yeah.
Okay, it was a logical answer, I guess.
Yeah, still, we are not talking about God. My topic is God. I want to remind you, okay? We are not talking about God right now.
So your topic is what?
God's existence, and now we are talking about something else. You see, like we were speaking, and we have never said God. We even didn't think about
Okay.
God.
Brother, our existence is the proof that God exists.
No, it's
How
not.
can we came by ourselves?
No,
Just
it's
think
not.
about it. How can we?
Okay, if
Did you make yourself?
if no God, that like did you make God?
Of course not.
Okay,
I didn't make myself to hurt you. I made someone.
so that means someone did God, so someone created God? No, right?
Can you see your ear without a mirror?
So what?
So it means you don't have any ear because you
I
can't see
didn't
it with
claim
your
that.
own eyes.
Oh, really? Can you see unicorns with your own eyes? Do you know what is a unicorn?
Yeah,
Do you see unicorns?
if they're present in front of me, then I can.
But they're not present. Okay, it's like your ears. You don't see your ears, but you think they exist, right? And unicorns also exist. You don't see them directly, but they exist. What do you think about that? Ears exist, therefore God exists. That's a new one, guys. Please note that. Uh, Anyway, Radham, I'm sorry, but like there are a lot of breaks in our discussion. You're busy. Maybe next time, okay? Please join when you have free
Okay,
time.
sorry, sir. Can you just give me one more chance, because actually
Okay.
there was a word now. I'm sorry for this. Okay. One thing I want to say to you is there are two types of reasoning. Okay, for example, if a robber came to your house and then he did robbery, okay, now there are two options for how we can prove that a robber came to our house and robbed our house. Okay, number one is deductive reasoning. For example, the person will see if anything in our house, the things which were kept, are on the right places or not. If they are not in the right places, there is one point that someone came to the house and dropped it. Okay, this is called deductive reasoning. The second one is testimony. For example, our neighbors can tell us that we saw a person that came to your house and dropped this. Like, I want to say that uh, these are two types of reasoning: deductive reasoning and testimony. So in the case of God, both these reasoning are coming: deductive and testimony. If we talk about the deductive reasoning, so there are many signs in the universe: the sun, the clouds, the moon, the night, the day, the trees, and everything. They're just working in a rhythm. And if we talk about the testimony, so you are claiming that there is no God, and the testimony is being given by millions of people, the majority of the people. So what are you going to say about
Right
this?
on. Sure, I will say a lot of things about. First of all, you should understand how to reason. I see that you're not reasoning well, but here's the thing: when you say, when I look at the things are working properly, therefore someone created it. That's very illogical. Okay, because you even break your own logic. I tried to explain, but you didn't understand. Do you think that your God is precise, perfect? Yes, the answer is yes.
Obviously, yeah.
But that means according to your logic, someone created this Allah, okay? Because it works
I'm not
precisely.
talking about
It
religion.
works.
I'm
It
not talking
works.
about
It
religion.
works. Allah works precisely. Therefore, someone created it. This argument comes from you, not me, okay? Because you think if something is working properly, that means someone created it. Okay? If you
So
don't buy
okay,
that,
now
if you don't buy that, Red Hump, then don't make such an argument if you don't buy that. Because your conclusion is working things needs a creator. God works, God needs a creator. If you don't believe in that, then you can easily say, okay, universe is working precisely, but it doesn't mean it has a God or a creator. Why? Because a creator can also work precisely, and it doesn't have to have a creator. This is your own belief, okay? But you're contradicting, okay? When you reason, you shouldn't contradict.
maybe you are more knowledgeable than me and you have more knowledge than me. So I want to ask you one thing, the last thing, then I will leave. I promise. I want to ask you that, okay, if there is not a creator, not a God, so how this universe is, like, how it's even existing, how you are
Yeah,
existing.
if Allah doesn't have a creator, how Allah exists is the same question.
No. I don't have any knowledge. I
I
am
also don't
asking you.
have any know. I don't know how universe exists. Okay, like we know about Big Bang theory. Okay, Big Bang, but it doesn't explain how, you know, energy
So
exists. Okay,
there was
so we don't know.
there was a single there was a dot, and then energy came, and all of this, and all
It
of this
didn't
just
come. Energy
bounced.
didn't come. Energy was there, and it expanded. That's what we know from Big Bang.
So
Okay.
from where is the starting point?
Where's the starting point of God? Okay, we don't know. We don't claim that there was
No.
a starting point. Okay, science doesn't claim that. Also, there was energy. It was very dense, hot. It was there. Maybe always. Maybe it was eternal. It just started expanding. Okay, it's not. It's not. There was
So
nothing.
how
And
eternal?
how It expands, we don't know.
How
Okay.
it came?
You can't say came, it was there. You cannot say that, okay? Technically, you cannot say
if
how
there,
it came. It was there, okay? So it's
so this is
began to
you how it was there. If it wasn't created.
how, yeah, we don't know. Yeah, if God wasn't created, how God is there is the same question
No,
which you
I
don't
don't
have
have any
answer.
knowledge. I don't
Okay, okay, me
I don't have
too. Me too, Red Hump. Me too. I don't know how energy exists, okay? We don't know. Like scientists, they don't have good answers also for such kind of questions. Yeah, things exist. Why there is something is a very big question in philosophy that people don't have good answers. Okay, I also don't have the good
Okay,
answer.
this was my argument, and this questions itself prove that there was something who created this energy, because nothing is
No.
uncreated in this world.
Okay, then Allah is not also uncreated. Then God has a creator. Allah has a creator. Okay.
If God is a creator, Allah has a creator. So why Allah must be the creation? Why he's the creator? I want to ask you.
Okay, we according to your belief, we are creation, but we also create things. For example, look at your phone, your computer, the buildings. We are the creators of those things, and we are the creation at the same time, according to your belief. So, if God is a creation, God can be creator also. Okay, no problem with that.
Can you create? We have created many things, but can you create a single honeybee or a single ant, a single living creature?
Can you create a God?
This question
Right,
itself is
Hump,
an
can you
illogical.
create? No, it's not. Can you create a God? There's an answer for it.
How
Yes, you
how
can.
can I create a
I
God?
don't know. Like
I'm
the
a
answer
creator.
is Red Hump. Can you create a God? Yes, I can. No, I cannot.
Obviously, I cannot. I can
Good,
create a
very
single
good,
honeybee.
very good, very good. You cannot create honeybee. You cannot create a God. Then who created them? That's my question.
So there must be someone who has created this.
Listen me carefully.
It's logical.
Listen me carefully, Red Hump. Please listen me carefully. You cannot create Allah. You cannot create honeybee. Okay? My question is then who created them?
Who created you? How you are created? How
Okay,
you
you don't
have
want to
this
have a
existence.
conversation. Good. I also don't want to have a conversation anymore. Okay, that's okay. Dimitri, welcome. Okay. Let me see the grandpa more.
A cause, can't have a
I want to
beginning.
watch.
So there's no cause. So no Christian believes in a God who had a beginning.
Yes.
So the
Yeah, Christian doesn't believe in that. Therefore, it must be true. Grandpa,
Hello, Phil.
grandpa. Hello.
How you doing?
We're doing good. Just click on my profile, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, good, good, good. We will go with the video. Then probably I'm gonna leave, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, it's more than 3 hours, maybe 4 hours so far. So
question's a bit like saying,
Oh,
well, to whom is a
unfortunately,
bachelor
I
married?
didn't catch
Yes.
Hang on a minute. A
the
bachelor, by
conversation.
definition, is not married. So the question's nonsensical. And the
yeah, question is nonsensical. If you accept that there is something eternal, that's fine. That's nonsensical. But first, you have to prove that there's such a thing. Grandpa, you forgot to do that. You didn't do that. You're so lazy. You believe what Christians say is true. That doesn't mean it's true.
question, who created God, is basically nonsensical.
Yeah, so it sounds like from what you're saying, it's
Come
not
on,
the
Grandpa.
Christians that are asking this question, it's the non-Christians that
That's
are asking
correct.
this
Yeah,
question.
yeah. No Christian believes in a God who was created.
Right, okay, so
Why we should care about that,
and
Grandpa?
that makes sense because before we were doing this just a couple of days ago, I knew we'd be talking about who created God. So I decided to type it into YouTube. And of course, what came up was some of the names you're
Oh,
saying.
well, I
There's
hope
Richard
they meet
Dawkins.
Red Hump on the day of judgment.
Oh, she wants to meet on the day of judgment?
Yeah, it says, let's meet on the day of judgment. And then I will ask you, you are a kind person. May you get guidance.
Oh my God. Delusional people. What can I say?
Saying to his debating opponent, who created God.
Yeah.
So this very much seems like it's a atheistic question. It's a question that the atheist.
Thank you, host. Thank you, host. You are telling him that, hey, you're not talking to a Christian. Atheist people are asking these questions, which means they don't accept that there is such a God in the first place.
Atheists ask.
Very much so, yeah.
And do you reckon they're thinking that because in their idea everything has evolved, so there's something before everything, for example, they're thinking, well, eventually humans evolved out of apes, and before apes there was lower creature and lower creature, and down to the single cell amoeba, and before that there was chemicals, and before that there was cosmological evolution. So do you think they're trying to just keep pushing back? They're trying to push back, and they think, okay, well, Christians, you say God was the person before the universe, so what was before God? And they just kind of stuck in that train of thinking.
Well, it's the thing is that they're materialists, so everything material.
Shame on you, materialists. Shame on you.
Everything physical has a beginning,
right,
and therefore has to have a cause. So they're thinking of God in terms of a physical entity,
yes,
not in terms of a spiritual entity.
Yep.
And so they've reduced God to their own understanding, and then the question arises: who created?
Sure, but can you prove that God is not material, or the cause of the universe is not material? Can you do that? You didn't do that, Grandpa. You're just saying that I want to go with Bible. Bible says God is immaterial and eternal. Therefore, don't ask such silly questions. Yeah, but why we should buy the things that you said earlier, like God is this and that, and it comes from Bible? What if that's false? What if there's no such a thing?
God.
I think that makes a lot of sense. They reduce God to their own understanding, and then that's when the question arises.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Okay, Don. So the atheists are saying, "Who created God?" They're thinking there should be something before God, but
then one more thing about that also. Even if Bible is true that the cause of the universe is supernatural, that doesn't mean it's eternal. That doesn't mean supernatural cannot come from another supernatural, or that doesn't mean supernatural cannot come from natural or material or whatever. Okay, you guys don't know any of those things, so you don't have any idea. You have claims only. You don't know how it works outside of the universe, if there is such a thing.
the Christian is saying, well, God's the uncreated creator.
Yeah, we don't really know
And
anything about
now why do we
supernaturalism,
need
so it'd really be difficult for us to say how it could even create a material world.
an uncreated creator?
Well, the universe has a beginning.
Right.
That's the point. So you think about stars, like our sun uses up hydrogen to produce light and energy that spreads through the solar system and further afield, and it's using up its hydrogen.
Just really making stuff up.
And
That's all it
it's
is.
still there, and it's still burning up its hydrogen. So the amount of hydrogen is limited. So eventually it will run out of hydrogen. Now we're here having this conversation, so obviously it hasn't run out of hydrogen. So it had a beginning, and every star in the universe is like that. The fact that there are stars that they're actually still burning means that the universe had a beginning.
And so Christian or atheist both believe the same. The universe had a beginning.
That's right. Just about everybody believes.
I like the host, by the way. He's asking very good questions.
The universe had a beginning, because that's what modern science tells us. I mean, this is an aspect of what's called the second law of thermodynamics,
right?
Which is it's a dispersal of energy, that things are running down, that things are running out. They don't just wind up by themselves, and consequently, the universe has been running down, and then you can put a time frame on it and so on. They do that, but there's a recognition that there's a beginning. So the universe can't be eternal. Now, it used to be the atheist used to try to believe the universe was eternal. So you didn't have to explain where it came from.
Yes.
But when you get to the...
Check it again, Grandpa. Still, there are many atheists. They think that still it might be eternal. Maybe you don't see them, but check.
Point of understanding the universe had to have a beginning, then you need to explain where did it come from.
Right.
And at least the Big Bang idea recognizes there's a beginning, but then you have a problem. What caused it?
Yeah, that's your problem also, Grandpa. You think you're solving a problem by saying, "Oh, what Bible says is true." That's the way you solve it.
Because something with a big. If I said to you, the chair you're sitting on, nobody made it, it just made itself, it just popped into existence, you would say, man, you need a psychiatrist.
True.
Yeah, like God just popped into existence. I think Grandpa, you also need a psychiatrist. But okay, you save yourself by saying, "Oh no, 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 God is eternal." How do you know that? Bible says so.
Principle of cause and
The
effect.
principle of cause and effect is an absolute principle of science.
Yes.
You know, so it says what caused the universe.
How do they explain that? Because it seems like, well, the cause must be God. There must be a God that created what we see now. And what you're also saying is that, well, because of the second law of thermodynamics, things were wound up at one point to the point where now they can be unwound. So who did the winding up and who was there at the beginning?
Yeah.
Who did it is a really bad question, dear host of that show. But anyway, let's see what Grandpa says.
That's the question. That's the problem for the atheists. So because they've got clever ways.
That's not a problem, man. Like, you're just asking a wrong question. Hey, Dimitri.
There's a guy who wants to see the subtitles, so
Uh,
want to do that.
He wants to do what? I didn't understand.
He wants to see the subtitles. His name is Vik. I think this gonna
Vivek.
make it easy for him to
Vivek.
understand.
Understand? Yeah.
Vivek, you are the one who can control subtitles, okay? Not me. But if you're not able to figure that out, go to my YouTube channel. You'll see the subtitles, okay? Okay. He's not responding. Here is the link.
Okay.
If you don't see the subtitles on your screen, watch it from here, okay? Anyway, let's proceed.
Ways of trying to explain how the universe came from nothing.
Yes.
Which is ultimately what they have to try to explain.
Yes.
They're not trying to explain the universe came from nothing. Don't lie, Grandpa. Don't lie.
And I don't know about you, but I've never seen nothing do anything. But they have to try to believe that nothing created the universe just
Please stop lying, Grandpa. That's not cool.
by itself with no cause whatsoever. It's like magic.
Yeah, wow. And so I guess if you've acknowledged the universe has a beginning, then you're in this difficult situation. And I've seen a lot of atheistic
That's not a difficult situation.
scientists try to get out of that. The universe has a beginning. Even today, I mean, you were mentioning since the Big Bang really took up wide acceptance in the 1960s after the discovery of the cosmic microwave background radiation, people have often said, oh, well, it all shrank back to a point and therefore it has a beginning. But even now, more recently, you've got these ideas of multiverse or the universe, you know, recycling itself and things like this. Is that...
He knows more than Grandpa.
some of the reasons they're coming up with these ideas to avoid the beginning? Because
Well, yeah, so, but they don't actually solve the problem, though. They just push it off further away.
Right, true.
Right, so one universe giving birth to another universe, that universe that gave birth to our universe had to have more energy, more available energy, because you can't get a process which creates stuff. So you have this infinite regression, but you can't have an infinite regression of causes one after the other. Somewhere there had to be.
You can't have an infinite regression as just a claim that probably you don't even understand, Grandpa. But anyway, yeah, sure. Like, I can agree at least this one that you push the problem. If you think it's a problem, I don't think it's a problem. But yeah, when people claim that maybe another universe caused this universe, that's just one option. And yeah, that doesn't mean that that option is true. but your option is the same. Like it's just another option.
An eternal cause for the universe.
Got you. So even these people that are trying to say actually the universe has existed for an infinite time, it doesn't really work.
No.
There is.
Well, it can't. Our universe can't exist for an infinite time, and the Big Bang recognizes that. But then they try to push it off somewhere else, to push it further away. But they don't solve the problem.
And I've actually heard a lot of people.
Yeah, because we're not
maybe it's the
lazy,
majority, but many
as lazy as you are.
Scientists, cosmologists don't believe in the multiverse. They just believe in the standard Big Bang. So the majority of scientists definitely believing there's a beginning. The ones that are trying to stretch it out, it still doesn't really work. So the point is, there's a beginning.
There's a beginning.
The universe has.
Yeah, like that. They never talk about the beginning of what exactly. When they say the universe has a beginning, they don't explain what begins exactly. So we always repeat in this room, but let me repeat once more. Maybe I'll cut this part as another video. So the beginning of what? This is the question you should mention. Beginning of what? When you say beginning of the universe, what do you mean exactly? That's not clear. What scientists say is the beginning of space-time. They don't say beginning of the universe. They say the time and space begin to exist because the expansion started also. They don't say there was nothing and things came into existence and then began to expand. They don't claim that. Okay? They claim that energy, matter was just in a single point, very dense, hot. It began to expand, not begin to exist. Okay?
Has a beginning.
Yeah.
And does this point to God that the universe has a beginning, or could a beginning just happen without God?
Well, nothing creates itself by itself. That's a logic.
Yeah, again, like no one claimed that it appears or it pops into existence. That there was no such a claim, Grandpa.
Impossibility.
Yes.
And that destroys the whole concept of science, the law of cause and effect. So to believe that things just happen with no cause is irrational, basically. Like believing the chair you're sitting on just happened. So things don't just pop into existence from nothing. So there had to be something that created the universe. And the thing is that what created the universe can't be material stuff like the universe, because it would be subject to the second law of thermodynamics, and it would have a limited life as well. So
Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. So material things cause other things in the universe. That's possible. And yes, they have limited life, but they still cause. So if you have limited life and you're material, that doesn't mean you cannot cause other things. You already accept it. Okay? Things cause each other and they're material. And yes, we accept they're limited. Okay. Who says that if the cause of the universe is material and limited, why it cannot cause the universe? No answer for that, I think.
So this whole idea of sequence of universes and things doesn't solve the problem, because ultimately there has to be a beginning somewhere.
Okay, there has to be beginning somewhere. Then let's start from the universe, Grandpa. You don't have to solve the problem, you know, in the next step. Just say if there must be a beginning. If that's true, and you already accept that this is the beginning, then let's start from here.
But what evidence is there from any other universe other than ours? Absolutely none.
Okay, we can say the same thing for God, Grandpa.
We have our universe, we observe that. Do we observe any other universe?
At least we observe the universe. We cannot observe the God.
Nothing. There's no evidence whatsoever for it. It's a philosophical invention.
Okay. Maybe yours is religious imagination.
True. So it's maybe not even worth going there, because there's no observational evidence that says we live in a multiverse. We know we have this one observable universe, and that's all we know of.
That's right. So the thing is that the cause of the universe can't be material.
Okay, the cause of the universe can't be material is a bullshit claim. Why? Because it must have limitations. Okay. Yeah, okay. If it has limitations, that means it has limitations. But that doesn't mean it cannot cause the universe.
Not be physics and chemistry like our universe. It had to be something which can be eternal.
No, it doesn't have to be. What if like there are 5 causes like that, and maybe after that, the cause that you mentioned maybe exists? Okay, it also works. But this is not your religion. You know that, right?
Something had to be eternal. And what can be eternal? Physics, matter, and energy can't be eternal, but a spiritual being, a non-natural being.
Oh, how do you know that? Like, what kind of experiments you had on spiritual beings, non-natural beings? How many times you dealt with them? What's your evidence for that? Zero. Jesus is the way, truth, and the life. Okay, what if hell wasn't real and people who reject Jesus didn't go there? Okay. Sally Hill does exist. Jesus spoke and warned about hell. Blah 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 blah. He's just preaching.
Being, a supernatural being, entity, can be eternal.
You don't know that? You're making up stories right now, Grandpa? You don't have evidence for that?
And that's, funnily enough, the Bible describes God in those terms.
Oh, really? Oh, like maybe that's why you are mentioning these things in this way. Maybe you just read the Bible and somehow you think it must be true for no justification.
From everlasting to everlasting, the eternal one, the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. There's so many ways in which the Bible describes God as the eternal creator God.
That doesn't mean it's true, Grandpa. Please.
And not only that, but it's absolutely amazing power. And because we see the universe and think that whatever the cause of the universe was just amazing, you know. So we, this all points to, in Psalm 13 to Psalm 19, as different psalms talk about how the universe displays the glory of God.
Yes.
And
Okay, you're just talking about Bible, you're talking about the stories as if they're true. I want to hear evidence for that. Why we should think that it's true.
And we see the universe had a beginning, had to have a sufficient cause. Sufficient cause had to be spiritual, can't be material.
Okay, that's a rule that you couldn't justify. Why it must be like that? You just said that if it's material, it will be limited, okay? That's not an obstacle because limited material things cause other limited material things. We know that from this universe, Grandpa. And if things work the same out of the universe, so what?
All points to a God, a
No.
creator, like the Bible talks about.
No,
So you're
no,
saying
no.
the awe of creation and the amount of winding up, the amount of low entropy that was needed to begin with is such a big thing that it needs someone as magnificent as the God described in the Bible to make the thing happen.
Yeah.
Because earlier I was thinking, you were saying, okay, well, matter and energy and these things can't be eternal. And I was thinking, well, I guess the atheist might argue, well, energy, is conserved, right? That's one of the laws. Energy is conserved. And so you could say, well, energy is eternal. But I think coming back to the winding down and the second law of thermodynamics point is that, yes, energy might transform to different forms of energy, but it becomes more useless.
Yes,
Okay, I like the host. Like even if we have disagreements, probably he's a believer, but he's a clever guy. Like he knows. I think he's well educated about these. At least he listened to other people carefully. That's how he knows. Good, good, good. I like you.
Yes.
Less available. Yeah, that's the correct word.
Yeah, that's the correct word. But one more step, host. Okay, please think about that. Not usable doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Yeah, there is energy still. There was energy, and yeah, like you cannot create, you cannot destroy. You know the rule. Yeah, you know the rule. So what does it mean? Maybe it always existed. You can say that. Don't worry. Just because the energy is useless doesn't mean no energy. That doesn't mean there is an end for the energy. It's just that it's about the usage of it. Like if whether we can use it or not. So we're not able to use it. So what? Still, that means there is energy. Just we cannot use it. That's all.
I think.
Yeah. So it's transformed into heat, and the heat is just dispersed right through the universe.
Yes.
And once that happens, you can't do anything.
Yeah. So
You
it's
just-
so you could the same amount of energy is still there.
That's
Very good. Very good. I like him.
Might be the rhetoric that comes back. The same amount of energy is still there.
Yeah.
But the point is, it's
Can't
not
be-
useful.
Yeah, it's not. So what? Is there any rule that we must use the energy all the time? Where does this rule come from? Who created the rule? If energy exists, we must use it all the time. It must be usable all the time. Like who created such a rule?
not useful. Can't do anything.
So it's
It's called heat death.
Yeah.
Heat death. You know,
Yeah.
the universe ends with a wind.
Okay, there's a heat that therefore God exists. Wow. Great argument.
Yes, yes, and I've heard some people talk about that. The heat death is coming to us.
Yeah.
And of course, I guess
Mind you, it's not going to happen tomorrow, but it'll eventually happen.
Yeah. I'm believing Jesus will
Funny grandpa.
come back first before the heat death.
Well, yes, indeed.
So we've seen that there's good evidence to show the universe had a beginning, and it seems very logical to believe the universe had a beginning. The evidence inside the universe, the evidence, the scientific evidence says the universe had a beginning. And
Okay, they're basically doing the kalam. Universe at the beginning. So what? That means universe had a beginning. Okay. What about God? How do you know the cause is God? How do you know that there's only one cause of the universe? Like we see a lot of causes for everything that we see around us. So why we shouldn't assume the universe has multiple causes? Okay.
And most people accept that. So we know that it needs a cause, because if it's got a beginning, it has a cause. And there needs to be a creator so to make that cause happen.
Okay, there needs like why you jump to creator? Like we were saying cause. Okay. Like let's accept universe had a cause or causes. Causes makes more sense. But why you call it creator now?
And so the creator needs to be outside of time, space, and matter in order to create the time, space, and matter.
Okay. Then that's false. Again, like he just because, for example, okay, we can create things from inside even. Like we can do that. We can carve things inside, let's say mountains and other things. So we can create things even inside. So, and if God exists, doesn't mean God is out of some space or out of time to create time. We have time concepts that we created in games, for example. But we are also in time. So that means a creator who is in time can create another concept which has time. We can do that.
So we've established that there's God, which is a pretty big thing. We've established that there's God. Just with a little bit of logic and thinking about it, you can say there's
Terrible logic. And there was no even logic. He just said, Bible says so.
God. The evidence is plain to us through creation. God has revealed himself. Now, before I became a Christian as an adult, as a young person, I saw the evidence for God and I thought there must be God, even though my science teachers were telling me something different and the general education system was telling me there's no God. But I thought, which God is it? There's so many world religions. Which God is it? And so why the God of the Bible? Why not one of these other gods, as many religions?
Wow, good questions, man. I don't know. Maybe you're pretend. Maybe you're an atheist. I have the suspicion.
In the world.
Well, you touched upon it there that the attributes of the universe, what the universe we see, says something about the nature of its creator.
Right.
And so the universe is orderly, which means that the creator must be orderly.
Very good. The orderly universe needs a creator, but orderly God doesn't have a creator, that doesn't make sense, Grandpa, okay? So if you think order comes from another order, then you should follow it. I don't care if you're afraid of infinite regress or not, but if you're afraid, please don't make the claim in the first place, okay?
If you look at Zeus and his crowd, the Greek gods, the pantheon of Greek gods, for example, they're a rabble, in a complete and utter rabble. I mean, if they were in charge, the universe wouldn't be orderly.
He was not talking about Greek gods, I think.
Right, yeah.
And
He even felt that. Oh my God.
you think about, say, Eastern mysticism, and you've got this pantheistic idea that the universe is a thought.
Why not talking about Allah, Krishna, Vishnu? Why? Grandpa.
Emanating from, God, who is the universe. But if the universe is a thought emanating from the God, then the God could change his mind and the universe could change. So again, the universe consistency speaks against these other gods. So, if the universe was one big thought, it could change its mind and would be different tomorrow. It's interesting that modern science actually grew out of a Christian worldview because we had this idea that God is the same yesterday, today, and forever. That's what the Bible says.
Yeah.
And he's consistent and he's faithful. And these attributes of the Creator God in the Bible actually.
Oh, we don't see that consistency in the universe, Grandpa. That you said there was a beginning. Let's accept that. And the universe is changing from that time. It's just changing and changing and changing. Well, you can say that change is consistent here. Yeah, that's the only thing.
Match the attributes of the universe that he created. And so Romans 1 says that we see the attributes of God in what he has created. And so we're
Okay, that means God is
without
changing.
excuse.
According to his argument, like universe represents who is God. Universe is changing, therefore God is changing. That should be the consequence.
If we say he doesn't exist. So it's only reasonable that there's only one true creator God, not many. And
Oh, you didn't explain that.
even most world religions have, even the pantheistic ones, have a supreme God in amongst it. And animists, they have an idea of a supreme creator. Now, they've got all this pantheon of spirits and things, but behind it all, they've got this concept of a one creator who made everything. It's a very common.
Wait, man, we had that. We had that. You didn't mention about you. You didn't have to go there. There is Islam says that there's one God. There's Hinduism. They say that there is one supreme creator. You could go there.
Common idea right across world religions almost.
Interesting.
That there's one creator God, even in the midst of lots of other gods.
Interesting, yeah. So the way the universe looks, it looks like there's one God who's in charge.
Yeah.
Fuck, hell no. Look at the universe, man. Look at the universe. There are a lot of things. You see the stars existing and stars dying. There are a lot of chaos also. Not only order, there's chaos also. You have never seen a black hole as just sucking a star, destroying the star? To me, it seems like a war between gods.
Yeah.
And that's recognized through these different religions.
Yeah.
Great, thanks, Don. So we've covered quite a bit of ground here. We've first of all said, well, it's obvious the universe has a beginning. There's evidence to say the universe has a beginning. Therefore, it needs an uncreated creator, and that can't be time, space, or matter. It has to be something that's outside that time, space.
And that was just claims, bunch of claims without any justification.
Space and matter. And we've also established, so that's kind of establishing there's a God, I guess. And then we've said, well, it seems like the evidence is also consistent with the God of the Bible, because the God of the Bible claims to be consistent, a consistent creator. And that's what we observe in nature. And you even mentioned something there that's even how we can do science, is because there's a consistent God. Could you just elaborate on that point?
Yeah, it's not just that God is consistent. That makes nature consistent. We can do experiments tomorrow and expect the same result as today. But also, there's a whole lot of other things that come from the Christian view of God that make science possible, one of which is that we're made in the image of God. So because we're made in the image of God, we can, to some extent, think God's thoughts are.
Another claim without any justification. He believes that we're made in the image of God, which is what Bible says. That doesn't mean it's true. Grandpa, please.
After him, as one of the great astronomers, scientists said in the past, it was Kepler, I think it was, said, if thinking God's thoughts after him and studying the creation.
Wow. So you're
Wow. Yeah, that means that's true. Wow. Yeah.
saying that about science is that when I do my science, what I'm doing is I'm thinking God's thoughts after him. So
That's
God,
right.
God has had a thought, he's put it into creation.
That's right.
You guys didn't prove that? You guys didn't do that.
And because we're made in the image of God, we can discover
that's right
what he was thinking.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
or we can
yeah.
discover at least how he's made it.
Yeah,
and that
yeah.
indicates what he was thinking.
Yeah.
Wow.
But then another thing that came into this was that because we're fallen, that is, our thinking is corrupted because of sin, then we can't necessarily trust our thinking about these things. It needs to be tested. And so you do experiments
Wow.
to actually test your thoughts. And so
Oh my God, it became so boring for me, and they are in the mode of preaching right now. So, and I'll just end it here. They did a terrible job. I like the hosts, by the way, but yeah, he needs to think more and more. Maybe then he can realize that there is some logical problems in that reasoning also. Anyway, guys, I think I should go. I got tired. It's like 5 hours so far.
Well, the Bible says, like, take care.
What?
The Bible says, take care and have a good day.
The Bible says,
are going.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, you cannot say anything without the Bible.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave after saying special things. Hey, APO, welcome.
Hey,
Hey.
well, I don't know how to call you, as I know your name anyway.
Yeah, my name is Phil.
No, your name is something else. Anyway, doesn't matter. So, why do you create these rooms? I don't know. I just want to ask this question. What's the reason?
I like these topics.
It's a light time that you talk about that on Free Talk.
What?
It's a light time that you talk. I mean, I guess it's about 4 or 5 years you're talking on violent people. Free Talk about these stuff.
Yeah, because I
These
like these
topics,
topics. Yeah.
I mean. Okay.
Yep. Anyway,
But I remember you were a believer.
yeah, I was a believer. APO.
Yeah.
This is not our topic, okay? So I want to end the stream right now. And I want to say special thanks to all people who joined.
Okay.
So we had Scamchan, thank you. We had Justin, just in time. Thank you so much. Vibe was here. Thank you so much. Theo, thank you. Music by Brian 2024. Thank you so much. Paul, thank you so much. Jay, I don't know who is Jay, but it's not Jesus, I think. Maybe it's oh yeah, this is Jesus. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Anyway. Matterson was here, thanks. Julie, thank you so much. VR DNA, thank you so much. Mr. Parker, biggest supporter of the channel, thank you so much for being here. Dan Sata, I don't know who is this guy, but thanks for being here. Do Sec, I think still here. I'm not sure, but thank you for being here. Nanology, thanks so much. Fireman. Fireman came with another account. Thanks for being here, Fireman. Phoenix said that he will become more available in the future. Thanks for being here, Phoenix. And John was here. Thank you, John. Thank you so much. And Paul, thank you so much for being here. And Dimitri, thanks for visiting us. So,
thank you.
Ray Comfort. Okay. We'll check. But anyway, see you another day.